My dad. Siyempre, family ko. Step back. Luis ang galang. Wala. Mawala yung family ko. As of now, syempre, pagiging MVP. Syempre, galing sa Letran sa Boiling.
My dad. Family. Dunk. Franyo. Sandeta. Tulus na imam. Nakapaglaro sa NBL. Samboy din. Mark Pingrich. May family. Layup. Franyo. Everyone. God. Back-to-back championship. Para po sa akin siguro, si Calvin Abdedo po, idol ko po kasi.
Ako si Franyo ng Letran Knights.
Ako si Kobe Monye ng Letran Knights.
Ako si Luis Anggalang ng Letran Knights.
Abangan nyo kami sa darating na NCAA Season 98.
Dito nagaganap ang kanilang preparasyon. Pero ngayon, hahalukayin natin ang kanilang emosyon. Dugout raid na ba? Game on! Ayan. Ano yung pre-ritual game mo usually kapag may laro kayo?
Kumakain ako bago maglaro.
Kumakain? Anong kinakain mo? Basta mabigat sa tiyan. Pwede ka bang tumayo? Ano yun? Ayan. Anong height mo?
6'9".
6'9". Kaya mo bang i-reach yung ano? Alright, thank you so much. Ayan, mukhang may natutulog. Sir? Sir, pwede po kayo ma-interview? Miguel Locson without the mask. Okay, Miguel, ano bang pinapakinggan mo ngayon?
Wala naman, nag-meditate lang ako before the game.
Ano yung lumalabas ngayon sa headphones mo?
Parang calming music lang.
Calming music lang. And paano ka natutulungan ng pag-meditate coming into your game?
Pinaprepare ko lang yung mindset ko before the game. Being prepared to whatever may happen sa loob ng court.
Ayan, dito naman tayo sa side na to. Nako, Miggy Cortez. So, Miggy, tayo ka naman. Ano bang pinapatugtog mo ngayon?
It's New Flame by Chris Brown.
New Flame. So, habang naka-headphones ka, okay lang bang gumawa ka ng dance move?
Ako marunong sumayaw eh.
Hindi, kaya mo yan. Kaya mo yan, naniniwala ko. Okay, in 1, 2, 3, go! A. A. Alright. Ano naman pong ginagawa nyo dyan?
Napanood ko yung latest game ng Mapua.
Bakit? Ba't mo pinapanood?
Para mas aware lang sa ginagawa nila and para ready tayo sa game.
McCoy, bilang pumasok ka ng dugout, sabi ni JC, yung tatawagin daw niya, kakanta. Sayaw. McCoy, ano ba yung mga pre-game ritual mo bago maglaro?
Pre-game ritual ko siguro mag-CR.
Mag-CR? Bakit ka nagsi-CR bago maglaro?
Feel ko mas magana ko ngayon para tanggal yung, syempre yung feel light ba, parang ganyan.
Kilala ka bilang isa sa mga laging nakaka-stress kapag game. Pwede bang makakita dyan ng isang flex? Go, flex ang. Oh, yung isa pa. Oh, pak, sorry. Oh. Will, ano bang pinapakinggan mo ngayon?
Usually mga R&B songs, so mas nare-relax ako doon.
Alright, so Will, ano ba yung usual preparation mo? Lalo na big game yung mangyayari today.
Usually kumakain muna ako ng mga healthy foods. And ayun, yung mindset ko as in lock in before game talaga. and before pumunta ng arena. So ayun.
Alright, so healthy food and the right mindset coming into today's game. Kung bibigyan kita ng chance, okay lang ba na since nagpi-pregame kayo ngayon, okay lang ba mag-shoot ka from the 3-point line? 3, 2, 1. Yun! Baka may message ka sa mga fans natin.
Sa lahat ng CSB community, thank you for supporting us. Pagpatuloy niyo lang yung pagsuporta sa amin, and salamat sa lahat.
At ngayon, alam nyo na kung ano ang nangyayari sa loob ng dugout ng Benilde Blazers. Pero abangan nyo pa kami sa iba nating pagsilip. Ako po si Chase Orozco at ito ang Dugout Raid dito lang sa Game On!
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
My dad. Syempre family ko. Step back. Luis ang galang. Wala. Mawala yung family ko. As of now, syempre yung pagiging MVP. Syempre galing sa Letran Samboy Lim.
My dad. Family. Dunk. Franyo. Sandeta. Tulus na imam. Nakapaglaro sa NCAA. Samboy din. Mark Pingree. May family. Layup. Franyo. Everyone. God. Back-to-back championship. Para po sa akin siguro si Benilde po, idol ko po kasi siya.
Ako si Franyu ng Letran Knights.
Ako si Kobe Monhe ng Letran Knights. Ako si Luis Anggalang ng Letran Knights.
Abangan nyo kami sa darating na NCAA Season 19.
Dito nagaganap ang kanilang preparasyon. Pero ngayon, hahalukayin natin ang kanilang emosyon. Dugout grade na ba? Game on! Ayan. Ano yung pre-ritual game mo usually kapag may laro kayo?
Kumakain ako bago maglaro.
Kumakain, anong kinakain mo? Basta mabigat sa tiyan. Pwede ka bang tumayo? Ano yun? Ayan. Anong height mo?
6'9".
6'9". Kaya mo bang i-reach yung ano? Alright, thank you so much. Ayan, mukhang may natutulog. Sir? Sir, pwede po kayo ma-interview? Miguel Locson without the mask. Okay, Miguel, ano bang pinapakinggan mo ngayon?
Wala naman, nag-meditate lang ako before the game.
Ano yung lumalabas ngayon sa headphones mo?
Parang calming music lang.
Calming music lang. And paano ka natutulungan ng pag-meditate coming into your game?
Pinaprepare ko lang yung mindset ko before the game. Being prepared to whatever may happen sa loob ng court.
Ayan, dito naman tayo sa side na to. Nako, Miggy Cortez. So, Miggy, tayo ka naman. Ano bang pinapatugtog mo ngayon?
It's New Flame by Chris Brown.
New Flame. So, habang naka-headphones ka, okay lang bang gumawa ka ng dance move?
Hindi ako marunong sumayaw eh. Pero
Hindi, kaya mo yan. Kaya mo yan, naniniwala ko. Okay, in 1, 2, 3, go! A. Alright. Ano naman pong ginagawa nyo dyan?
Napanood ko yung latest game ng Mapua.
Bakit? Ba't mo pinapanood?
Para mas aware lang sa ginagawa nila and para ready tayo sa game.
Makoy, bilang pumasok ka ng dugout, sabi ni JC, yung tatawagin daw niya, kakanta. Sayaw. Makoy, ano ba yung mga pre-game ritual mo bago maglaro?
Pre-game ritual ko siguro mag-CR.
Mag-CR? Bakit ka nagsi-CR bago maglaro?
Feel ko mas magana ko ngayon para tanggal yung, syempre yung feel light ba, parang ganyan.
Kilala ka bilang isa sa mga laging nakaka-stress kapag game. Pwede bang makakita dyan ng isang flex? Go, flex ang. Oh, yung isa pa. Oh, pak, sorry. Oh. Will, ano bang pinapakinggan mo ngayon?
Usually mga R&B songs, so mas nare-relax ako doon.
Alright, so Will, ano ba yung usual preparation mo? Lalo na big game yung mangyayari today.
Usually, kumakain muna ako ng mga healthy foods. And ayun, yung mindset ko as in lock in before game talaga. And before pumunta ng arena, so ayun.
Alright, so healthy food and the right mindset coming into today's game. Kung bibigyan kita ng chance, okay lang ba na since nagpi-pre-game kayo ngayon, okay lang ba mag-shoot ka from the 3-point line? 3, 2, 1. Yun! Baka may message ka sa mga fans natin.
Sa lahat ng CSB community, thank you for supporting us. Pagpatuloy niyo lang yung pagsuporta sa amin. And salamat sa lahat.
At ngayon, alam nyo na kung ano ang nangyayari sa loob ng dugout ng Benilde Blazers. Pero abangan nyo pa kami sa iba nating pagsilip. Ako po si Chase Orozco at ito ang Dugout Raid dito lang sa Game On!
Nakausap natin ang Letran Knights. Ngayon naman, andito tayo muli sa Colegio de San Juan de Letran para alamin ang kanilang tambayan.
Kaya tuloy-tuloy ang kwentuhan, kulitan, tambayan dahil ito ang... Bolahan! Totoo ito!
Hindi namin kayo binobola.
Nandito tayo ngayon sa kanilang favorite tambayan spot sa campus. Nasaan nga ba tayo?
nasa page 1620 po.
Page 1620. Bakit nga ba yan yung pangalan ng cafe na to?
Sa amin nila, yung page is symbolized for elementary knights saka squires. Yun yung sinabi. Tapos yung 1620 naman, doon establish yung Letran. So kung ipa-plus mo, 400 plus years na. In short, 400 years.
Sa yan na lang.
airport. Sorry, nakita ako.
O ito, sino sa inyo ang madalas nandito? Ang matahaw kumain dito sa page 1620? Wow!
Siya nagrekomenda nito eh. Meron ba kayong mga sinusunod na ginagawa? Ano ba yung mga ritual na?
Sa sarili ko, nagbabawas ako bago papabot ng tension. Para pagdating ko ng game is focus na tsaka relax na yung katawan.
Totoo yun. Okay, andito tayo ngayon at kaya ako tahimik dahil nasa library tayo. Okay, kayong tatlo, magtapat nga kayo sa akin. Pang ilang beses nyo nang nakapasok dito sa library? So yun, nasagot na po ako, hindi nila alam dahil hindi pa sila nakakapasok sa library.
Paano kayo nakakapag-assignment? Paano nyo siya na i-send sa prof? Or paano ba ginagawa? Online na ba kayo ngayon? Paano kayo nagsasabit ng requirements?
So, nagsasubmit kami through online. So, online classes kami. Ginagawa namin pag dami na pag-submit on time. Chinachat namin yung prof namin. So, ayun, sa Google Classroom. Yun na lang ginagawa namin.
Alam mo, napansin ko, parang familiar yung mukha nito.
Ay, pogi ah. Ay, pogi.
Mukhang bold star ah. Parang bold star ng 70s.
Long hair. Long hair.
Papasalamat ako nakalbo ko. Kung hindi, kita niya na may itsura ko. Mukha akong kabayong may buhok.
What do you call this area?
Selector's booth po.
Tech studio po kasi
Antonio.
ATP.
APT po.
APT Studio.
Ano? ATP? Ano?
APT, parang ano?
APT.
APT.
Oh, narinig ko.
Alright, nandito tayo ngayon sa APT Studio. So, speaking of on-air, cameras. Itong tanong, always camera ready ba kayo?
Yung bang tipong bago ka lumabas, halimbawa kahit mag-game, tingin ka muna sa lamin, tapos ayos ng buhok. Yung bang tipong gano'n? Oo, hindi.
Extinct na po.
Talagang.
Extinct na sa akin. So, kumbaga photogenic ka na talaga.
Ikaw?
Sakto lang, Mama Bear.
Kasi para rin sa mga families namin sa ibang bansa, Papa Bear, na hindi makapanood dito sa Manila. Kaya, syempre, always ready kami para makapagpakita ng magandang show for the fans and families na.
Ito na ang favorite part ng ating mga kabulahan, ang pick-up line!
Okay, go!
May butas ba puso mo?
Bakit?
Kasi I can find my way out.
Sanay ah!
Pilipinas ka ba?
Bakit?
Kasi it's more fun kapag kasama kita. Charger ka ba?
Bakit?
Kasi na-lowbat first sight ako sa'yo.
Oh!
Paano maligo ang kalbo?
Paano?
Di ko nga rin alam. Paki-explain nga.
Ayun ang nga sinasabi.
Papa Beer, totoo pala yung multo.
Ha? Bakit?
Kasi nung nakita kita, naniwala ako.
Andre, exam ko ba?
Exam? Bakit?
Pwede ba kita i-take home?
Oh, pwede yun.
Go ba?
Papa Bear, may alam ka pa bang ibang pick-up lines?
Bakit?
Wala na akong maisip eh. Cause all I think of is you.
Maraming salamat, Letran Knights, at sa buong community ng Colegio de San Juan de Letran.
Thank you din sa lahat ng NCAA schools na pinuntahan natin. Thank you so much for the warm welcome, the fun, and exciting experiences.
Pero, hindi pa tapos. Nagwa-warm up pa lang kami.
Kaya tuloy-tuloy ang kwentuhan, kulitan, tambayan. Ito ang... Walahan!
Totoo to! Hindi namin kayo binobola!
Itong feat na to, medyo matagal na inaantay ng Benilde community. Hopefully, makakarry over namin to sa finals.
It's a big challenge for us, so bibigyan namin yung best namin. Tsaka matutuwa yung buong community kung ma-duplicate ulit namin yung three-peat.
Maganda yung naging preparation ng Benilde Blazers. They were more composed in game number 2.
Yeah, inaabot sa mukha itong si Mark Sanko. And there's qualified foul on number 3, Franyu. Wow!
They need to have a mind setting that they're going to play without Franyu.
Ngayong nandito na kami, hindi na magpapapigil ang Letran Knights para makuha ang kampyonato. Siyempre Arriba, siyempre Letran.
To be able to match the physicality of Letran and just to believe that we can beat Letran.
We are the Benilde Blazers. Samahan nyo kami sa championship. Animo Benilde.
And now, let's meet your NCAA Season 98 Men's Basketball Finalists. Starting with your Benilde Blazers. At shooting guard, wearing jersey number 13, Pat Dimayuga. At forward, wearing jersey number 18, Chris Flores. At power forward, wearing jersey number 10, Mark Sanko. At forward, wearing jersey number 22, Dane Davis. At center, wearing jersey number 27, Ledis Lepalam. At point guard, wearing jersey number 24, Jimboy Pastoran. At small forward, wearing jersey number 6, McCoy Marcos. At point guard, wearing jersey number 5, Prince Carlos. At point guard, wearing jersey number 26, the team captain, JC Collier. At guard, wearing jersey number 7, Robbie Neve. At forward, wearing jersey number 12, Miggy Corteza. At shooting guard, wearing jersey number 8, Mix Oxon. And at forward, wearing jersey number 0, the MVP, Will Gossum. The head coach of the Benilde Blazers is Charles Chu. And now let's meet your defending champions, the Letran Knights. At forward, wearing jersey number 17, Ken Ariar. At power forward, wearing jersey number 25, Rafael Go. At forward, wearing jersey number 35, Andre Guarino. At forward, wearing jersey number 13, Joshua McLatt. At center, wearing jersey number 15, Jim Lee Lantaya. At shooting guard, wearing jersey number 7, Kyle Tolentino. At center forward, wearing jersey number 4, Kevin Santos. At point guard, wearing jersey number 6, Tommy Olivario. At small forward, wearing jersey number 39, Kobe Monhe. At point guard, wearing jersey number 8, Kurt Rayson. At center, wearing jersey number 9, Pavilianar. At small forward, wearing jersey number 27, King Caralipio. At shooting guard, wearing jersey number 38, Red Paraiso. And at forward, wearing jersey number 5, Louis Sangalang. The head coach of the Letran Knights is Bonnie Ted. We would like to request both teams to please proceed to center court for the ceremonial handshake. Again, we'd like to request both teams to please proceed to center court for the ceremonial handshake. Get ready for game 3. It's do or die.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the Philippines is quite difficult.
Yun yung engineer niyo. Babae pala.
Bakit nga ba tila nabura sa kasaysayan ang sistema ng pagsusulat na ito?
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime.
This season has been one great roller coaster ride so far, with its fair share of ups and downs and twists and turns. And after 94 games played, all in all, in 3 months, all roads lead us here, mga kapuso, sa Inares Center in Antipolo, Rizal. This is the final stop. It all boils down to one game, 40 minutes of basketball. Fans all the way from Taft Avenue supporting the Benilde Blazers, as well as fans all the way from Intramuros who are rooting for Colegio de San Juan de Letran. One team will celebrate the holidays with the NCAA Championship trophy, while the other will have to wait another year to get back to the mountaintop. One final game. It's Game 3 of your NCAA Season 98 Finals between the Benilde Blazers and the Letran Knights. We are live on GMA, GTV, worldwide via GMA News TV International, GMA Pinoy TV, and online via GMAnetwork.com. Hello sa ating mga online netizens as well who are streaming this live on the NCAA Philippines page on Facebook as well as Twitter. Here we go. December 18, Sunday, just a week away from Christmas Day. Take this as our early Christmas Day gift for you guys, mga kapuso. On the call, I'm Andre Felix, along with the Defense Minister, one of the great power forwards of Philippine basketball, the one and only Coach Jerry Codiniera, who also led the Arellano Chiefs to the finals back in season 92. Coach, magandang hapon sa'yo. We can feel the energy. The Inares Center is packed. Happy Sunday. One last game, Coach Jerry.
Good afternoon, Andre. Good afternoon sa lahat ng mga fans ng NCAA. Magandang hapon sa inyo lahat. This is very exciting game. Itong pinaka-antay lahat ng mga players at saka siyempre ng mga kaibigan nating coaches, Coach Charles and Coach Bonnie.
Best of 3, and here we are. Series is tied 1 apiece. It all boils down to this final game to close out season 98. What a season it has been. Games were canceled due to health and safety protocols, due to the typhoon. There was one game that was stopped, also involving the Benilde Blazers. But here we all are in Antipolo to witness greatness. It is destiny versus dynasty. The Blazers of College of St. Benilde against the Knights of Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Let's go back to last Sunday at the Big Dome, the Smart Araneta Coliseum, where the Blazers were able to tie things up by beating the Knights 76-71. Coach Jerry, the Knights were up, but the Blazers refused to stay away, refused to go. They wanted to push it to a Game 3, and they did. They fell as much as 14 points. 45-31 was the score, with 41 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yes, correct. Dre, ang laki ng ginabol dito ng Benilde Blazers. And siyempre talaga no let up. You really wanna go for the Game 3. Kailangan talaga every quarter count. Kaya yan, they made it happen. So now, nandito tayo ngayon sa Game 3.
Well, prior to that victory, Coach Jerry, in Game 2, the last time that the Blazers beat the Knights in the NCAA, it was their second round game of season 94. Matagal-tagal na, 4 years ago. October 23, 2018. 94-81 yung score nung time na yun. Since then, Letran has won 6 straight games against Benilde, including Game 1, which was held last December 4. And we talk about the MVP, Will Gosum. We talk about the man in the mask, Mix Oxon. But how about the man from Silay City in Bacolod, 24 years old? This man right here, it's Miggy Corteza, who's been huge for Coach Charles Liu all season long, off the bench, 5th in the league in scoring at 13.4 points a game, 2nd in field goal percentage at 54%. Miggy Corteza came off the bench mostly this season, but he has been huge, especially in that Game 2 win, Coach Jerry.
Yes, Andre, itong Miggy Corteza na to, I can say na he's one of the best good complementary player for Will Gosum. Halos hindi sila nagkakalayo sa stats in terms of rebounding and scoring. Kaya I can say na he's parang pinaka-6 man siya ni Coach Charles. Kaya the team talagang umaasa sa kanya dito sa championship game na to.
He has only started in 4 games this season in all 21 games played para dito kay Coach Charles Liu. And Miggy Corteza feels this is their year. And in order for Benilde to secure this championship the first time in 22 long years, Coach Jerry, you have 3 keys to winning. Puntahan po natin mga kapuso ang D-Minister's orders. Ito po ang mga payo ni Coach Jerry Codiniera. Relentless backcourt pressure. Double on Sanggalang. And lastly, box out with an exclamation point. Coach, pakipaliwanag, unahin na muna natin ang relentless backcourt pressure.
Well, in the absence of Fran Yu, you have to pounce on sa guard position. Itong lalo-lalo na ito si Rayson and Olivario. For them, you have to tire them out. Kailangan to hanggang 4th quarter, pine-pressure mo to sa backcourt. And especially si Rayson, who has a very good shooting touch. Ganda ng nilalaro. Yun.
Malaking bagay din to. Si Tommy Olivario, one of the graduating players for Letran, without Fran Yu today, who will serve that 1-game suspension. He played his final game is in his NCAA career in Game 2. Let's go to Letran and talk about the Knights, because Coach Jerry, you said malaking bagay, especially yung mga kailangan mag-step up, Kurt Grayson, Brent Paraiso, Tommy Elavario, and how about this guy, Brent Paraiso, 24 years old, also playing his final year with the Letran Knights, born in Mandaluyong, hails from Muntinlupa, takes up marketing, and Brent, when he's shooting the guns, he's lights out. He had 16 points, 2 of 7 from three-point range in Game 2. Kailangan talaga si Brent Paraiso dito, lalo na sa pagkawala ni Mr. Fantastic.
Yes, Dre. Brent Paraiso, ito ang pinaka-do-it-all guy nila. Si Brent, he can make things happen dito sa team ng Letran. And he's one of the veterans and also a leader by example. And he has a very good feel of the game. Ito si Brent Paraiso.
By the way, Brent Paraiso as well is number 3 in steals in the league. 1.5 steals a game. Also is averaging 11 points a game and 4 rebounds as well this season para kay Coach Bonnie Tan and the Letran Knights. Now, let's take a look at the minister's orders, ang mga keys to winning naman para maka-3-peat ang mga taga-Intramuros. Good transition defense. Clog the lanes and use zone press wisely. Unahin na natin ang good transition defense, Coach Jerry.
Yes, Dre, ito ang isa sa pinaka-asset talaga ng CSB, yung transition attack nila. Ang dami nilang ini-score dito. For you to compete, for you to be in step with CSB, you have to limit their transition offense. And also, clogging the lanes. Number 1 na pinakapamatay nito CSB nito is yung pick and roll on top. They have to find a way to stop that. Unstoppable yan, lalo na pag umislide, nag-slip si Gosum, then there's another drop pass para kay Corteza. Yan yung, that's why I'm saying you have to clog the legs. Kung kailangan nila mag-zone, they have to play zone. And lastly, they have to use the zone press wisely. Hindi ka pwedeng trap ng trap dito sa CSP na to. Kailangan pipiliin mo lang kung kailangan mag-zone press because madali basahin to nila Coach Charles Q at saka yung mga staff niya.
Well, Coach Jerry, it's time for us to take a break. Time for us to sip a glass of water or drink your coffee or tea. Go to the bathroom if you have to. We will take a quick timeout, but when we return, it will be jump ball. Game 3 between the Benilde Blazers and the 3-peat seeking Letran Knights. That's coming your way. Dito lamang sa GMA. Stay tuned.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
Sinasabi namin na parang we will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the Philippines is quite difficult.
All in green, Paskong Pasko na mga kapuso. 7 araw na lang and here they are, mga mula pa sa Taft Avenue, mga sumusuporta sa De La Salle College of St. Benilde, rooting. Kanina may mga nakasalubong pa tayo, Coach Jerry, sabi, sana po manalo kami ng kampyonato ngayong Pasko. 22 na taon na kaming nag-aantay.
Baka naman ito na yung inaantay nila.
And now, you're hearing the crowd roar. There they are, the Benilde faithful. Let's turn it over to Coliseum Barker and find out who the starters of Coach Bonnie Tan and Coach Charles Q will be for the Knights and the Blazers, respectively.
Good afternoon. This is your NCAA Season 98. Achieve greatness every day. Live on GMA7, GTV, worldwide, through the GMA Pinoy TV and GMA News TV International. Available on live streaming on GMAnetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, also on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Welcome to the United Center in Antipolo, Rizal. It's Game 3 of our Best of 3 series, the finals of your NCAA Season 98. It's sudden death. The series is tied. It's the CSB Blazers versus the Letran Knights. Let's meet our starting fives. Starting for the CSB Blazers. At center, number 22, Dane Davis. Guard number 7, Robbie Naive. The other guard, number 26, Casey Colliar.
Coach Charles Steele will go with this 5. JC Colliar, team captain for the Blazers, along with Robbie Naive in the backcourt. The MVP will go Zoom. Will be with Dane Davis up front, along with Migs Oxon, who has come off the bench in 12 games this season, has only started in 7 games. This will be his 8th start here. So medyo may pagbabago para kay Coach Charles Steele, because Oxon also did not start in that game 2 last Sunday. Meanwhile, without Fran Yu, as I mentioned, Coach Bonnie Tan will go with Tommy Elevario manning the point, along with Brent Caraiso in the backcourt, Andre Guarino, Luis Sangalang, and Kevin Santos will round it up. This is the usual 5 except for Fran Yu. And our officials for today, our crew chief is Jonard Garcia, FIBA International referee, and he will be joined by Aaron Cañete and Glenn Cornelio, who are both international referees. Andre Felix alongside Jerry Codiniera. We will also be having Lance Santiago, who will do courtside duties for the Benilde Blazers, and Sofia Rodelas, who will be reporting for the Letran Knights. Here we go, mga kapuso. Game 3, Letran in blue, Benilde in white. The Blazers get the first possession. Colliar all the way to start things off. And we're off in Game 3.
Nabigla sila doon sa drive ni Colliar.
Kahit ako nabigla eh.
Oo. Medyo unusual to. Wala si Depalam sa center position.
Well, Coach Jerry, Lamis Labalam also did not start in that Game 2 where the Blazers won. It was also Gozum, Naive, Colliar, Dane Davis, and si Maoy Marcos ang nandun. Now, tinodo na ni Coach Charles, nilabas na niya. Migs Oxon already starting this game. As early as now, there's a foul as we take a look at this layup to kick things off in Game 3. JC Colliar wants to leave the NCAA in spectacular fashion by giving the Blazers a championship. I saw him earlier, relax siya, Coach Jerry.
Yeah.
Says, Kuya, sana amin na to.
Yes. Dre, ngayon, nakita mo, very important ang free throws dito, ha? I'm sure, hanggang bibilangin mo to hanggang dulo. Fourth quarter.
Louis Sangalang, this is the first, gets the second. Sangalang has been a 52% free throw shooter all season long. 2-1 is the score. Goes and spins, loses the handle on the ball, turnover. Coach Charles too.
You can see yung double kagad nila coming from galing kay Paraiso. Especially when Gosum holds the ball, kailangan kumulaps ka na kagad.
Blazers playing man here. Oh, dangerous pass. Paraiso nakaapak sa timeline, sa half-court line. He claims he was pushed by his defender. Let's take a look. Sangalan will pass it off to Paraiso. Good challenge by Naive. Ayun. His right foot, Coach Jerry, stepping on the half-court line.
Grabe ang pressure dito kagad, right away. Pinipick up na kagad nila kagad sa 8-court pa lang.
Olivario Fantastic guarding Cuellar. Here's Gozum. Gozum attacking, almost losing the ball again. That time hits the side of the backboard. Maybe some nerves, and look at team captain JC Cuellar telling his MVP, relax ka muna, Will, relax.
Nandun yung gigil ng mga parehong main man, Sanggalang and Gozum.
Coach Jerry, uwian na pagkatapos nito eh. Yung isa nga, sabi ko, we'll take the championship trophy as a Christmas gift. Yung isa naman, babawi na lang next year. Siyempre, magandang pamasko nga to. Baka sa eskwelahan nila. All or nothing, winner take all, game 3. Final game of the season. No more tomorrow. 5 to shoot. Bagais knocks down the first 3. Yes, Bagasatres.
Yan yung versatility ni Brent Paraiso.
Bagaiso, and then a steal by Brent. Bagaiso, offensive foul as he charges through JC Cuellar.
Good defense doon si JC Cuellar. Medyo na-excite na siya si Brent doon. Ang ganda ng steal niya.
Bagaiso, a 25% three-point shooter all season long. He was 2 of 7 from downtown in game 2. And just 1 of 6 2 Sundays ago, back in game 1. It was a big 3 to get his confidence going. And they want to win this as well for their team captain. Will sit out due to that ejection in game 2. Fran Yung for sure is rooting for his brothers as Naive slices through the defense and gets that layup to go down. Back the other way we go. Bagaiso again, but that time another offensive foul on Brent Bagaiso.
Dalawa na yun.
Ito yung layup ni Robbie Naive earlier. And then Bagaiso, that second charge called on Brent. 2 early personal fouls on Brent Bagaiso. And Coach Bonitan has no choice but to bring Kurt Rayson to the officials' table. Oxon. This pass stolen away, that was too tight. Back the other way, here's Bagaiso with 2 fouls. He has to be careful. Bagaiso attacks. Bagaiso, that runner. A miss, rebounded by Oxon. The white shirts are running, the Blazers. Naive pops a 3. And a foul will be charged on Tane Davis, I believe. Holding foul.
Both teams, grabe ang pressure sa bawat isa. They don't hold back. Talagang ang pressure nila, makita mo, hindi sila tentative when it comes to ball pressure.
Inupo muna ni Charles Dew si Will Gozum. Binigyan muna ng pahinga, pinarelax muna. Sacos in the game. Corteza is also in the game.
Talagang pinagsabay ni Coach Charles yung scorer niya, Naive and Oxon.
Rayson to Guarino, who fires the 3. Long rebound, offensive board by Rayson. Rayson, a couple of fakes. Inside to Guarino.
Ganda ng drop pass doon ni Rayson.
Here's Naive. Guarded by Rayson. Corteza has to be aggressive, and he does against 2 blue shirts, draws a foul. And that will be on Louis Sanggalang. Louis will be called for his first personal foul. Let's take a look at this move by Rayson. And then a couple of fakes, drop pass at the last second to Guarino.
Favorite talaga ng CSB yung middle attack especially Corteza, Will Gozum.
Jimboy Pastoran, ang Cebuano, Coach Jerry, pinasok na rin ni Coach Charles Dew as Corteza misses on that free throw. Miggy Corteza is a 77.6 free throw shooter in 21 games played, has only started in 4 games. Ito yung mga magic bunot. Ito talaga yung alas ni Charles Dew off the bench whole season long, and he has delivered. kung may most improved lang na award, this guy for sure.
Yes, right.
Actually, meron. Si Sean umali. Kung may 6-man,
kailangan ng talaga bench support pag ganitong laban na naka-full court pressure ka eh. Oo. Para fresh legs lagi yung mga veterans mo.
Olivario setting things up. Usually, this is what a veteran point guard does. Olivario, part of that season 91-2015 championship team. Along with Ray Nambata, Mark Cruz has that basket by Kevin Santos. Walang kakaba-kaba. Kevin Santos knocks down that shot in Game 3 of the finals, 6:17 remaining in the first. Letran up by 3, 8-5.
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Hi, surprise guest!
Long.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes!
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes po!
Wow, tumama ako, yay!
Bye.
Igan, grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program!
Ate V!
We're back inside the Inaris Center, a packed and explosive Inaris Center here in Antipolo, Rizal. As we turn it over now to Lance Santiago, who will be reporting for the Benilde Blazers. Welcome to the finals once again. Lance, good afternoon to you.
Maraming salamat, Andre and Coach Jerry. Team captain Jason Culler was only 3 years old the last time the Benilde Blazers entered the finals and became champions. According to JC, being the finals now is the best way to cap his collegiate career. And according to him, he said that the absence of Fran Yu will not affect their team dynamics and their strategies. And there's definitely no room for complacency. If the Benilde Blazers really want to win today, there's nothing left to do but to crush the walls of Intramuros. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Lance. And that's what they're planning to do, indeed. Crush the walls of Intramuros, but looks like the chest of Kurt Rayson has been crushed with this. Oh, the forearm by Culyar. And the crowd of Letran reacting. You can hear them, Coach Jerry, in dismay. They wanted a whistle blown and a...
Medyo,
ayan o, sinasabi nga, i-replay, may mga sinasabi yung crowd dito ng Letran na hindi natin pwede sabihin. Pero, they want a review. As both teams head to their respective benches, Coach Charles Tew talking to the Blazers and our referees at our officials table, reviewing sa ating commissioners table dito. Our crew chief, FIBA International referee Jonard Garcia, along with Aaron Cañete, our referee number 1. Samantala, habang inaantay natin, nire-review ng ating mga referees, let's go to the other side of the fence and listen to Sofia Rodelas' first report of this Game 3 for Letran. Sofia, good afternoon and welcome to Game 3 of the finals.
Andre and Coach there, you know, when I had a chance to go to Letran's team practice before going here in Antipolo, they were graced with the presence of former Letran Knights and now Pro League players like Allen Mina, Ato Ular, Christian Balagasay, and of course, Jeric Balanza. The very reason for this, sabi sa akin ni Coach Bonitan, is to amp up and take their skills to another level. They prepared and thoroughly supported for this entire game. So what Coach Boni hopes now is for luck to be on their side. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Sofia. We'll get back to you also. Again, So it's just a regular foul called, Coach Jerry.
Yes, you will see more of that. Alam mo na dito, di kita ng depensahan.
Grayson puts one up in the air ball. Back to the Blazers. Here's Pastoran being hounded by Grayson. The defense by Kurt. And they give it to the team captain. Collar now off to Corteza. Has it up top. Gozum is back on the floor. Takes it all the way. Denied by Luis Sangalang. Oh, but a foul away from the ball. That's Miggy Corteza. Santos is down on the floor.
Dre, ang pinakakita talaga dito is you have to adjust to the calls. Oo, pagka manipis ang tawag, adjust ka. Pag makapal, adjust.
And it is the finals as we take a look at that clean, very clean block by Luis Sangalang. Ito yung foul. Corteza and Santos. And here's Kevin Santos, who misses that first free throw. Santos has played in 20 games this season, started in 18 games. Bright future for this young kid, Kevin Santos. This is the first, but gets the second.
Ito na yung wala na nagtaguan ng, ito na yung pinakapandiinan ng mga coaches. Itong kombinasyon na ito.
Big shot for Jimboy Pastoran. He has been huge all season long for Coach Charles Dew. Has only started in 2 games out of 21 played this season. And that's what he brings, instant offense. He has been through a lot with that shoulder. Has missed a lot of games, missed even a season as Olivario. Look at that, the veteran with a smirk right after that shot.
Top shot sa kanya yun.
Collar drives, gets fouled. Let's take a look at this Jimboy Pastoran shot. And then, Olivario, ginamitan ng katawan si JC Collar, umatake, and then we'll see him. Kumpiyansa itong si Tommy Olivario. Pao Javillonar checking in for the first time. And Andre Guarino getting high fives all around from the Letran bench. Robbie Naive at the bench.
They're playing zone, coming from a baseline inbound in Letran.
Pastoran off to Oxon, a long three. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Hindi pwede kay Oxon yan. Magsosold ka. Shoot ball, parang lang. Kalimitan shot na yun.
Mix Oxon, a 28.9 3-point shooter. In his first season with the Blazers in the NCAA, and a traveling violation on the other end called on King Cagalipio. Napakalayo nito, Coach Jerry. Nasa Inares, Antipolo tayo. Mula pa sa Taft Avenue to.
Yes.
That 3-bomb by Mix Oxon.
Shooter yan. Hindi pwedeng iwanan yan. All season long. Talagang hindi nag-hesitate tumira yan.
Carlos Sampo now Pastoran using that Sampo screen. Inside to Big Will. And Gozum gets fouled by Javillonar. Javillonar saying, I just had my hands up in the air. Let's take a look. Good pass by Jimboy to Will Gozum. They want to get Will Gozum going. So far, Gozum 0 of 2. He started this game, inupo ni Coach Charles, pinahinga muna. And ito kailangan. His first basket made, coming from the free throw line. Ito yung kailangan. You have to get the MVP going. Get him settled in.
Yeah, right. Ano ito pag naka-take off na si Will, mahirap na pigilan
Correct. As Gozum sinks both free throws. Timeout called by Bonitan and the Knights. They're down one, 12-11 in favor of the Blazers. Letran's lead went up to as much as 4:14 remaining. We'll be right back, only here in Game 3 of your NCAA Season 98 Finals live on GMA.
Hi, I'm Howie Severino. My colleagues and I developed this idea of creating a podcast as a safe space for sharing insights with leaders and interesting people across diverse backgrounds. I've been a journalist for 33 years as a newspaper reporter, news anchor, online editor, and documentary maker. But podcasting is fresh territory for me. Check out the Howie Severino podcast, an original for GMA News and Public Affairs. New episodes will stream every Thursday. Listen for free on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and other platforms. Empower yourselves and be safe.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Me to Me, a weekly explainer.
Marami pong salamat mga taga-Antipolo. Napakabait. May mga nag-shopping pa, Coach Jerry. I think I have to go to these stalls. Wala pa akong Christmas shopping. Isang linggo na lang at Pasko na.
Nakita ko yung sumat.
Pwede, oo. Masarap yun. As we take a look at this featured matchup for Game 3. Two players who came off the bench most this season. Migs Oxon against King Cagalipio. Both averaging 11 points a game, while Oxon close to 12. As we take a look at these two very huge assets of Coach Charles Steele and Coach Bonnie Tan, respectively, Oxon and Cagalipio. Coach Jerry.
Yes, hindi sila nagkakalayo sa sa scoring, pero sa rebounding lamang si Cagalipio at 8.9, close to 9 rebounds compared kay Oxon naman 4.8 lang.
Because when we talk about Letran, it's all Brent Paraiso, Luis Angalang, Fran Yu, Kurt Rayson. King Cagalipio has been their leading scorer as well. And he is 6th in the league in field goal percentage at 48%, 6th in rebounds at 8.9 boards a game, number 1 in rebounding in the team, and 4th this season as well, itong si King Cagalipio. As we take a look at Chris Teo rooting for younger brother Charles and T.Y. Tang, who came in 2017, brought in Coach Charles and this program, and they're reaping the benefits now. They're in the finals against the Letran Knights, and here are the Benilde faithful. They joined the NCAA back in 1998. They started in season 1999, season 75. 5-9 ang kanilang record noon. They finished in 7th out of 8th place, and then what a turnaround in that championship year, 2000, season 76, 9-5, number 3 in the elimination round sila noon. And then they had to beat Letran twice in the Final Four, and then twice itong San Sebastian in the finals as well, under Coach Dong Vergere. And Sunday Salvacion was the Rookie of the Year that season. Kasama sina Al Magpayo was also. Sunday was the Rookie of the Year in 1999. Al Magpayo was the Rookie of the Year that season on the champion sa season 76. Pasensya na, ang dami kong mga notes dito. Kahit ako mismo nagsulat, nahihirapan ako magbasa.
Nandiyan pa sila sila
Mark
Menor.
Sambol, John Dal Salvador.
Yes, correct. Si Menor. Menor, yung isang Menor player, CSB. Member ng champion team.
As we take a look at Migs Oxon at the bench. Of course, that team. As we take a look at Father Clarence Victor Marqueso, P. Rector and President of Colegio de San Juan de Letran. The late, great Dong Vergere was a head coach from year 2000 to 2003 hanggang season 79. And he died in 2013. He was 47 years old when he passed away. But that Benilde team, probably, arguably, the best team ng Benilde. And then they've had numerous coaches through the years. Coach Tonichi Ituri, Coach Caloy Garcia, G. Abanilla, Richard Del Rosario, Gabby Velasco. And as I said, Coach T.Y. Tang came in, brought in his program, 2017, brought in Coach Charles Tew, Coach Carlo Tan, Paulo Layug. Coach T.Y. had to move to Canada, but Coach leaving Benilde in good hands with Coach Charles. We'll take a quick break muna. We have to sort things out. 4 minutes 14 remaining here in the first quarter. Benilde is up 12-11 here in Game 3.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile. Cleanse your timeline with Make Your Day. Join us on YouTube and Facebook and share your stories too. Let's spread more awesome, wholesome content out there. Make your day!
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
The Antipolo City Hall. We also saw the Antipolo Arch and the Antipolo Church, historic Antipolo Church, as well as the Pinto Art Museum. Ito'y hinuludang taktak sa mga pwedeng makita ng ating mga turista. Yung mga bumibisita na rin dito, malayo-layo na din ang biniyahe natin. Pwede ka na rin ikutin ng Antipolo, di ba, Coach Sherry?
Yes, ang daming mga scenic spots dito sa Antipolo.
And a referee sorting things out, trying to fix the replay. We're having some, they are having some technical difficulties kasi we were able to talk to our crew chief, si Jonard Garcia. Sabi niya, boss, kailangan kasi namin maayos yung replay center natin dahil pag nagkaroon ng play na kailangan i-replay, baka di natin ma-review. I think they had it sorted out now. Play will be shown here in Game 3 of your NCAA Season 98 Finals. Andre Felix alongside the Defense Minister Jerry Codiniera. Olivario has a leather, 8 to shoot. Olivario bumping bodies with Prince Carlos. Shot clock winding down, 2 to go. Grayson has to fire. Santos offensive board. Santos puts it up and in.
Talagang sabayan ng laban dito. Rebounding, in terms of rebounding, pressure.
Santos now leading Letran with 5 points. How about that? Makoy Marcos, the spin. Count the basket. Plus the foul for Makoy Marcos. Look at that spin by Marcos. Oh, but the Letran bench asking for an elbow to the chin.
Yeah. Pero may gap kasi. Hindi nakalateral footwork ni Caralipio doon. Kaya tinawagan siya ng blocking foul.
King Caralipio went down hard. Seems to be okay. He's saying that that elbow hit him straight to the chin. And that's referee Glenn Cornelio having a chat with Pao Havillonar. And look at referee Aaron Cañete also telling Pao Havillonar, don't challenge the call, just move on. What we called is what we called. And here's Makoy Marcos now at the line. Missing the bonus free throw, but he gets his own miss. Fresh 14 seconds for the Blazers. They're up one. Lamang sila, 14-13. Sako, the lefty for three. Yes! Para sa tres!
Grabe tinira ng Sako.
Mark Sanko, and now stretches Benilde's lead to their biggest at 4 points this season, this game.
Number 9,
Sanko, a 26.6 3-point shooter, 8 of 30 from 3-point range as Gozum is being calmed down here by Pastoran and even Coach Charles too, having a few words for Gozum, saying to not let his emotions get the better of him. Yan si Coach Charles. Di ko lang nakikita natin, but Coach Charles really furious at Will Gozum, Coach Jerry.
Siyempre, as an MVP, lagi ka kukulitin dyan eh. Aasarin ka, tapos if your kung medyo hindi ka nakaka-score, medyo may frustration.
Ang mabigat dyan, Gozum has no field goals yet. 2 free throws made. His only points came from the free throw line. He already has 2 personal fouls. That's why Coach Charles was furious at Will Gozum. And turnover as a pass by Olivario to Caralipio results to the ball going out of bounds. Possession back to the Blazers. Under 3 minutes to play here in Game 3 the first quarter. Marcos picked the 3. Pastoran says, cool down. Grayson went down. Marcos down low. Cortez underneath. Avillonar. And the ball will go back to Letran's side.
Both teams hirap pasukin sa loob. Napakahigpit ng depensa. Nakita mo close outs nila, lahat ng penetration. Talagang nakita mo. Very tight.
Paraiso's back. Had a single 3 earlier. Played 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Started this game. Sangalang is also back on the floor as well for Letran. It's Rayson, Avillonar, Sangalang, Caralipio, and Paraiso. Again, no brand new. Serving his 1-game suspension, he is done in his NCAA career. After being ejected in Game 2, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Caralipio puts it up, gets fouled. And he will head to the line for 2. Marcos was hit on the lip. Oh, there's some blood on Makoy Marcos. He says he's okay.
Wala lang daw. Okay lang.
And the referee checking on Makoy Marcos. The referee has to stop it because there's blood on Makoy Marcos. He's okay. He says, I can go on. Referee, the crew chief, John Garcia, and referee Aaron Canete back to the commissioner's table. The Letran faithful in complete attendance. As we take a look, eto, titingnan natin Coach Jerry Caralipio hosting up Makoy Marcos.
Post defender din to si Makoy Marcos. Parang big man din yan si Makoy.
Look at Coach Charles Houston. Sabi na tinamaan nga yung player ko, ref tinamaan si Makoy eh. And Oxon is back on the hard court, replacing Makoy Marcos. Caralipio now at the line. Caralipio, 70.5 free throw shooter this season.
Silent worker nila yan eh. Si King Caralipio.
Number 6 in field goal shooting in the league. Number 6 in rebounds. Playing his final season. It's his 4th season, and of course, daming mawawala dito sa Letran. Sanggalang also has been vocal. He will play his final season as Prince Carlos, seeing an opening, scoring that layup. That will be big. Prince Carlos also chipping in and scoring here for Benilde. Oh, good try by Louis Sanggalang on the other side.
Pareho din. Wing attack, pareho. Libre. Kasi nakastay sila sa corner shooter eh. Kaya ganyan. Madali lang sa kanyang wing.
Corteza. 9 players already. The Benilde, ni Coach Charles Steele, has scored. 8 to shoot. Oxon trying to shake off Caralipio. Gets him up in the air. Gets the foul. And Oxon will head to the line. This kid has 1,000 moves. Let's take a look at this drive by Prince Carlos. A breakdown on defense by Letran, and then Sanggalang driving straight, using his strong hand for that layup. And Oxon, his first free throw rattling out.
Bihira yun ah.
Oxon, 75.8 free throw shooter. Number 1 in plus minus this season. Have missed both, Coach Jerry. Caralipio attacks, destroys that interior defense. Count the basket plus the foul for King Caralipio.
Walang kumulaps doon. Very streaky itong game, no? Very streaky.
Tessa will be charged with a personal foul. Second foul called on Miggy Corteza. Caralipio, 6 free throw. Last game, Caralipio was just 3 of 15 from the field. 20% shooting. Today, Caralipio has been perfect so far, as well as from the line, 3 of 3. Has only made a field goal, hasn't missed. 5 points for Caralipio. A minute to go here in the first quarter. Final game in season 98. Game 3. Carlos for 3. Grayson. Stripped away by Carlos. Falls out. Nice pass to Corteza. Double dribble called on Miggy Corteza.
Maganda yung pasa, kaso lang mababa. Nahirapan na kontrolin ni Corteza.
And Corteza, lalabas muna. Coach Charles Steele. Marcos is back in. JC Collar as well. It's back on the hard court. It's Collar, Carlos, Sako, Marcos, and Oxon. 5 ni Coach Charles to finish.
Medyo small lineup siya dito. Small lineup, naghanap siya ng premium sa depensa.
Grayson down to Sanggalang against Mark Sako. Couple of fakes. Sanggalang on the low block, misses. But the putback is missed there from Kobe Monje. Couple of fakes by Louis Sanggalang. Kobe Monje didn't play in game 2 as he served that 1-game suspension. Sinks that first free throw. Miggy Corteza on your screens. Corteza just with a single point at 6 minutes played during the first. 2 free throws in here for Obi Monjes. 7-0 run by the Knights gives them the lead back. 3 points, 22-19. 28 seconds remaining. Here the first period. Cuellar off the Sako, hiningi ni Naive. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cuellar setting that screen for Naive against Sanggalang. Naive, the spin, puts it up. The bank is open on a Sunday for Robbie Naive. Foul on the other side here. It will be called on J.C. Cuellar. Coach Charles too. His hands up on his head. Could not believe that call. Here's, take a look at that crossover. The spin, pass fake. And uses the glass to knock it down. Baka kay Robbie Naive, who has 4 points, 2 of 3 shooting from the field today.
For Louis Sanggalang. Davis. Robbie Naive. McCoy Marcos for Miguel Son.
Kurt Grayson at the line. Hails from Malitang Davao Occidental. Kababayan ni Kurt Grayson, daghang salamat sa iyong panonood mga kapuso.
Sino magkababayan dito? Ito si Oxon.
Mga Davaoen nyo. Daming galing Davao din na sumikat at mga mahuhusay. Baser Amer na naglaro sa San Beda.
Pinto.
Nag-MVP. Nards Pinto yung nag-MVP. Scotty Thompson, huwag natin kalilimutan. Nag-MVP sa NCAA, nag-MVP din sa pros. Galang Davao yung mga yan. Carlos throws the ball up and Letran ending the first quarter on a 9-2 tear to get the lead back. Up 3, 24-21 at the end of the first 10 minutes of your Game 3 of the NCAA Season 98 Finals. Second quarter when we return. Stay tuned, only here to GMA. We'll be right back.
Mabilis magbago ang mundo at ang daming naiisip ng tao. Hatid ng Next Now ang latest sa science and technology, maging updated sa groundbreaking inventions.
Hello there.
At mga makabagong solusyon sa pang-araw-araw nating pamumuhay.
Actually creates a huge impact.
Tunghayan ang episodes online dahil sa GMA News and Public Affairs Digital. We show you what's next now.
Hi, surprise guest!
Long.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes.
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes po.
Wow, tumama ako, yay!
High five.
Igan, grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program.
Ate V!
At the half, mga kapuso, Bianca Umali will be performing at Center Court here at the Inares Center in beautiful Antipolo, Rizal. Greeting everybody wherever you may be watching. Magandang hapon po mga kapuso. Alas 4 na ng hapon ngayong linggo. Isang linggo na lang at Pasko na mga kapuso natin na nakatutok sa GMA man, Kapuso Network, sa GTV man. Magandang hapon din po and worldwide, all around the world, mga kapuso natin sa GMA Pinoy TV, GMA News TV International, and GMAnetwork.com. Also, our netizens watching on the NCAA Philippines page on YouTube, as well as Facebook and Twitter. Second quarter now underway. Game 3 of the NCAA Finals. Here's season 98, Caralipio inside, a miss. Rebounded by Oxon. Ang lima para kay Coach Charles, Jimboy Pastoral at point. Oxon is the 2-guard, Sanko and Gozum up front, along with Robbie Naive in the backcourt as well. Naive played big in that first quarter. Naive fires a miss and a foul. Ball will stay with the Blazers. It will be called on Kurt Rayson.
Ito ulak doon sa bago dyan ang Boyer.
In that first quarter, Coach Jerry, 17 different players scored in the first quarter. 9 players for Benilde, 8 for Letran. That's very rare. You rarely see that 17 different players scoring.
Lahat sila gumawa eh. Lahat ng pinasok ni Coach Charles, talagang makita mo.
At ni Coach Bonnie.
Confidence.
3 to shoot. Pastoran has to let that ball fly. Muntikan pa.
Tulak din from behind. Hey, Gozum.
Oh, if this is on Will Gozum, it will be his third, Coach Jerry. Pangatlo na nga yan. Third personal foul on Will Gozum with 9 minutes still to go here in the first half. But Coach Charles has no choice but to sit his MVP. And Gozum is furious. 0 of 2 from the field, 2 turnovers for Will Gozum. Just 2 points for this season's MVP. Sanggalang, down low. Olivario, racing for 3. Oh, and a double foul. Double foul ang tinawag ni crew chief referee Jonard Garcia.
Ang mga referees din natin, talagang tumatrabaho, lalo na especially yung jockeying for position, talagang maraming 5 dyan nakakawala. Konting tulak, konting tukod, ganyan. So,
Crew chief Jonard Garcia will approach the officials' table. Tommy Olivario, Miggy Corteza back on the floor. Corteza has played 6 minutes, just a single point that came from the free throw line. Coach Charles too, trying to do something that hasn't been done for the Blazers in 22 long years to win the NCAA title. Warning called on Mix Oxon for unsportsmanlike behavior. Just a warning. Oh, a foul called on Rayson. That will be Rayson's second personal foul.
Hindi mo pwedeng gawin yung mga unnecessary na contact. Na-attract yung mga referee sa ganyan eh. Kailangan lang, straight up nila.
The referees just really watching this game like a hawk. Making sure everything is under control. Oxon, that difficult fall away, short. Air ball on that attempt from Oxon. Here's Olivario. Olivario goes inside. Olivario puts it up. Felt he was fouled. No whistle blown. Here come the Blazers. Pastoran. Oxon finds Naive. Corner 3. No. Bodies falling down on the floor. pushing foul called on Pau Havillonar. Corteza is still down. Kobe Monye also down for Letran. It has been a very physical game 3. Let's take a look. Dismissed by Naive from the left corner. Down on our screens. Corteza falls first. Oh. Sanko and Monhe. And the crowd reacting. Monhe is still down. Monhe holding on to the back of his head. Here's a closer look from a different angle. Babagsak si Corteza. And then, look at Monhe, falls down. Nakahawak dun. Ayun, sa shorts. Oh. Corteza holding on to his knee. And the Letran crowd reacting. We're hearing people behind us saying he was kicked at the back of his head by Sanko. That's why Monhe is holding on to the back of his head. Let's take a look.
Nagkahilahan sila ron eh.
Ito makikita natin, Coach Jerry. Ito ha. Bagsak muna sila Corteza and then ayun, hinila.
Uy.
Ayun. Ayun.
Medyo, ganyan.
There it is.
Kita yun. Sabi ni Sanko, mukhang kawakan sa paa. Siguro.
Will Gozum. It has been a frustrating first half for him so far. 3 personal fouls for Gozum. He picked that third personal foul a minute in the second quarter. Ayon. There. Oh. Mark Sanko was caught with that foot. Remember, Mark Sanko was also involved in that altercation with John Amores and JRU.
Oo, may physical eh. I mean, parehong teams
Just for
naman
reference.
Eh.
Just for reference.
Parehong teams naman physical. Pagdating sa rebounding play, the way they play, pareho pa. May similarities.
But of course, Coach Jerry, this is game 3. Wala nang bukas. There's no tomorrow.
And you have to use your fouls wisely.
Now, was the kick intentional or not? That is what our officials are talking about. We are situated just a few meters away from our replay center, away from our commissioner's table. Dito sa malapit sa ating mga referees. Here are the Knights. Blazers also huddling. Corteza, Pastoran, Oxo, Naive, all coming together. And I think our referees may conclusion na.
Wala pa tayo sa third quarter nito.
Coach, 8 minutes left pa in the first half.
Mahaba pa. Magtira kayo sa third and fourth.
4:17 ng oras natin. Mukhang mamaya pa tayo matatapos. But eto, all our 3 officials, eto na, tinawag. So nakita niyo yung senyas. Unsportsmanlike foul called our crew chief, Jonard Garcia, with that sign. So personal foul, tinawag kay Kobe Monhe. And then unsportsmanlike foul called on Mark Sanko.
It's a foul on number 9, Pau Havillonar. Unsportsmanlike foul on number 10, Mark Sanko.
Coach Jerry, your thoughts on those calls? Personal foul called lang kay Kobe Mone. Unsportsmanlike foul called on Mark Sanko on that play.
Yes, kahit na hindi tumama yan. Yung act na pag ginawa mo yun, talagang meron kang sanction doon. May tawag yan na foul. Pero siyempre, again, you have to check your emotions dito sa game. Yung demeanor mo kasi masyado pa maaga.
Look at Coach Bonnie Tan still discussing with our referee, our crew chief, Jonard Garcia, who has been on top of things right from the get-go.
Kaya nakita mo si Coach Frenzy Bar, taas nyo lang ang kamay nyo, huwag kayong papatol. Pero in a defensive position, nandun ka na sa harap, huwag ka nang aagaw.
So 2 free throws awarded to Kobe Monje plus possession. I was just having a chat with crew chief Jonard Garcia. I had to clarify kung ano yung tinawag. So yun nga, personal foul kay Kobe Monje. Kaya binigyan ng 2 free throws si Monje dahil unsportsmanlike foul kay Mark Sanko. And here's a possession. Huge turn of events here. Dahil ito ng pinakamalaking kalamangan ng Letran at 5. They can even extend it to 7 or 8. Grayson, step back. 3! Yes! Para sa 3 for Kurt Grayson. Big 3. And as I said, Coach Jerry, just like that, Letran now up by 8 for biggest so far. Cortesa will answer. And the 3 splash down by Miggy Cortesa cuts this deficit to 5.
Babalik yan si SB Letran. Kaya relax lang.
Monje inside, good pass. Caralipio gets fouled. Count the basket. And here come the Knights. The momentum obviously shifting to Letran's favor. Seeking that 3-peat. Step back 3 by Grayson. Sasagutin naman ni Miggy Cortesa para sa Benilde. And then, nice pass inside. Defense too late. Oxon committing that foul. Oxon now. His first personal foul there. 3 points pa lamang para kay Mix Oxon. Now an 8-point lead for Letran. Remember, in Game 2, we talked about it, Coach Jerry. The biggest lead of the Knights went up to 14 points. It was also in the second quarter with less than a minute to play. But the Blazers pulled off that comeback win to even the series.
They have to find a way yung prospect nila kay Caralipio.
Big 3, Grayson again. That time a miss. Oh, but a ball stolen away, but there's a whistle. That will be a foul on Tommy Olivario. Look at Tommy's mouth saying, bola, bola.
Substitution, Kurt Grayson.
Brent Paraiso is back in. After having that long rest on the bench, he replaces Kurt Grayson. Pastoran at the line. Jimbo 6 after his free throw. Now it's 3 points. He's only made a field goal earlier in the first quarter. His first attempt from the line at both free throws. Pumasok para kay Jimboy Pastoran. Lamang pa rin ang 6 ang Letran. Under 7 minutes left here in the second quarter. It's Olivario, Kevin Santos, Kobe Monje, Brent Paraiso, and King Caralipio. The 5 on the floor for Letran.
2-1-2 sila. Bumagsak sila 2-1-2. Press.
Paraiso, the 3! Down it goes for Brent Paraiso. The guns are out for Brent.
Sakit yun. Wait.
Big three by Brett extends Letran's lead to their biggest at 9 points. A 20-7 blast by Letran, 35-26. When we return, we'll also hear from Lan Santiago reporting for the Benilde Blazers. Tumutok lamang dito sa GMA, sa GTV. This is live action of your NCAA Season 98 Game 3 of the Finals. We'll be right back.
Hi, surprise guest!
Long.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes!
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes po!
Wow, tumama ako, yay!
High five.
Igan, grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program!
Ate V!
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi...
Andre and Coach Jerry, today is indeed a go big or go home or go big game for the Benilde Blazers. Kanina na-observe natin dito, Coach Charles was pretty much disappointed dahil sa mga nangyayaring mga fouls. At pangalawa, si Will Gozum ay furious kanina at nagsisigaw siya dahil hindi siya makalaro dahil sa mga fouls. But at this point, makikita natin ang determinasyon sa Benilde Blazers na kailangan lang ipakita hanggang mamaya. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Lance. Will Gozum today just 0 of 2 in 5 minutes and 30 of action here in Game 3. 2 of them from the free throw line. Just 2 points for Will Gozum, 1 rebound, 2 turnovers, and 3 personal fouls. And if Benilde wants to win this championship, they have to do it with Gozum on the bench. With foul trouble, Caralipio drives, gets fouled by Oxon. And that will be Mix Oxon's second personal foul. As Caralipio, who's been huge here in the second quarter, has a total of 8 points. He's made all his free throws so far, 4 of 4 from the line here in Game 3 is King Caralipio.
Malakas ang upper body strength ni King.
Still perfect. 5 of 5. He's only started in 1 game. In 21 games played this season is King Caralipio. A 70.5% free throw shooter. That was his first miss from the free throw stripe. But Letran ahead here. Double digits, 10-point lead. Their biggest. Carlos inside to Corteza. Good stop by Paraiso. Last touch by Corteza. Ball will go back to Letran. 6 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. An anxious Charles too. You saw momentarily on your screens. They're down 10. Caralipio on an ice of the spin. Pass inside to Monje. Connection is there between Caralipio and Monje.
This time, decoy si King Caralipio doon.
And a handoff by Pastoran to Oxon. Off to Corteza. You have to get this guy going, and Mix fires the 3. A miss, rebounded by Olivario, who says, wait a minute, we have the lead. They're up by 12, 38-26. The biggest lead here by the Letran Knights. Trying to go for that 3-peat without your team captain, Franyo. Big 3! Yes! Para sa tres! For King Caralipio, now with 12 points.
Mukhang di pa nag-miss ata si King Caralipio dito sa game.
Andito yata natulog sa Inaga Center si King Caralipio. He's having a field day. Oh, but Carlos misses from inside. Oh, nice drive! All the way! Kobe Mone! And the points are pouring in for Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Benilde has been stuck at the score of 26, 28-7 run. Now, huli ni Kevin Santos. Doors are closed. And Letran has been doing it on both ends of the floor.
Kailangan meron mag-control dito sa team ni Coach Charles. Para to have some order, medyo medyo hindi na maganda yung nila, yung flow ng opensa.
28-7. Let's take a look at King Caralipio. The spin, the drop pass, drawing the defense. Chris Flores seeing an open teammate underneath, and then that corner three against Oxon. Caralipio, 12 points, 3 of 4 from the field in 10 minutes. 5 of 6 from the line, has made a triple. 3 rebounds, 1 assist. He has been plus 13 here in game 3. Is King Caralipio. Corteza finally with a much needed point para dito sa Benilde Blazers. Napako sila sa 26, Coach Jerry. It has been a 28-7 run before these free throws made by Miggy Corteza.
Grabbing stretch na yun. Talaga may mga 3 points lahat. Kompleto na yung ginawa ng Letran doon.
Sakalang. One-hander short challenge. Oh, but inside! Basket is good. So everybody getting into the part. It's Rafael Go, who just came in 6 seconds into the game, scoring the basket inside. Corteza with a miss. Here come the Knights. Rafael Go running the break. Missing the layup. Apologizing to the bench. Nakatawa na lang yung coaching staff. Siyempre, first finals nga naman.
Talaga gusto yung score pag dito. Championship.
Missed by Carlos, offensive board by Sacco. Carlos cuts, Carlos puts it up, and the Blazers cannot buy a field goal to save their life here in the second quarter. With Will Gozum saddled with 3 personal fouls, they don't know who to go to get some baskets. Itong Benilde, Oxon also on the bench. Naive about to check back in. Chris Flores also. Here's Brent Paraiso knocking down that 3. You know he's having fun when he's bringing his guns out. And then the pass by Caralipio inside to Kobe Monin. Then Caralipio with that corner 3. It's been all Letran. Then Monje.
Tsaka si King, no? Inside, outside. Talagang wala kang masabi, kompleto na siya.
Will Gozum has been on the Benilde bench for roughly 6 minutes now as he picked up his 3rd personal foul in the 9th minute mark in the second quarter. 47-28, a 19-point lead for the 2-time back-to-back defending champs, Letran Knights. Oh, and a double foul. It's Rafael Go and Chris Flores being entangled.
Double foul in number 18, Chris Flores, and number 25, Rafael Go.
There. Both Rafael Go and Chris Flores getting entangled. Flores' right arm with Go's left arm. And a timeout called by Bonitan. It's not like they need it. They're up by 19, 47-28. Under 3 minutes left here in the first half. We'll be right back.
Looking for news and latest information?
Yung pala almost more than a minute na pala ako hindi humihinga.
Watch GMA News and Public Affairs. Stand for truth.
The digital newscast where you can find the biggest stories of the week.
Binabaril kami talaga pag nasalaot kami. So kami, ano ang laban namin doon?
Dalawang ranger po namin ay pinagpuputokan po ng baril.
In-depth documentaries on issues, special reports,
and analysis on local and global affairs.
Mukhang hindi naman seryoso si Presidente na terminate yung MBFA.
Na wala tayong asahan sa Western Pharmaceuticals kasi nabili na yun eh.
That matter for every Filipino.
Oh, so good.
Gusto na lang daw po niyang umuwi na. Doon na lang daw po siya mamatay sa Pilipinas.
Empowered by young producers and innovative mobile journalists.
Catch us at GMA News and Public Affairs TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube channels. Stand with us.
Andre and Coach Jerry with brand new not on the court today. Ani sa akin ni Coach Bonitan that Tommy York Olivario has to fill his leadership role. Sabi sa akin ni Coach Tommy nung makakwentuhan ko siya, hindi daw siya nakakaramdam ng pressure at ine-expect na daw niya to. After all, Tommy is a part of the championship team of Letran. Pero ito ang tanong sa akin ni Coach Boni kanina, if Tommy will step up for Fran's role, who will step up for Tommy's? Malalaman natin, balik sa inyo.
Well, so far, Sofia, thank you for that report, by the way. Tommy Olivario in 14 minutes. Played here. He started as point guard without Franyu. Just a single field goal. 2 points for Tommy Olivario. 3 rebounds, 2 assists, no turnovers. Plus 12 in the plus minus. Itong si Tommy Olivario, who's been part of that championship team season 91, season 95, and season 97. He wants to win another one to end his career. This is now not just the biggest lead of this game, but of the series. 21-point margin.
Hindi ka naman grade. Lahat contribute lang kahit sino. Malaking bagay to. Rebounding, assist, depensa, lahat yan. Importante.
2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here in our first half. Olivario. Everything under control. Here's Sanggalang on the low post against Sako. The spin, the help by Flores. But too easy for Louis Sanggalang when he's that deep. He now has 4 points. Second field goal made for Louis. Check that, 7 points. Para kay Louis Sanggalang. Flores getting that basket. First field goal made by Chris Flores for Benilde. Mix Oxon getting ready to check back in. Olivario. Off the goal. The handoff. Back to Olivario from Intramuros. Deep 3. Miss. Marcos. Sako back to Marcos. Good transition. Everything but the shot for the Blazers. Olivario wanting to go inside. Oh, and a foul by Rafael Go. Spotted by Jonah Garcia, our coach, FIBA international referee.
Pwede yung mga ganon. Kita ka agad ng mga referees yun.
Third reason for Kyle Pellegrino. Shooting 2, Mapoy Marcos. Red Paraiso, King Caralivio, check back in for the
Maraming mga easy baskets yung Benilde Blazers. You have to work on that. Mga libre. Especially uncontested. Sayang. Marami. They're still in the game kung na-convert nila yun.
Mapoy Marcos at the line. Both teams already in the penalty. Marcos 6, the first free throw. He missed a free throw earlier in the first quarter. Marcos, board and a steal on the 3 points. A loose ball foul. Spotted by a crew chief, Jonah Garcia.
favor of the CSB Blazers.
Coach Charles Stew inserting back Jimboy Pastoran along with Migs Oxon. And the lead of Letran suddenly has ballooned to 20. 4 times this season that De La Salle College of St. Manila has come back to win after being down by double digits. Against San Pedro, they were down by 13. Against San Sebastian, also by 13. Against JRU, down by 12. Against Mapua, down by 10. Also in Game 2, down by 14. Grayson, thought about that, 45 seconds, they go back to Sanggalang. He's been feasting on Sanko, not that time, Sanko stripping the ball away. Flores, underneath, Flores has been big off the bench here, especially in the second quarter. Chris Flores, now with 4 points off the bench.
Back-to-back na yun, Flores. Ano rin siya, inside player, he's playing the 4 position, 4 and 3.
7 minutes here in Game 3. Oh, pass stolen away by the Blazers. They're having a mini run of their own here to end the first half. 8 seconds. Oxon, the 3. Challenge there by Paraiso. 2 to go. Stolen away by Naive to end the first half. That could have been big and given a little life to the Blazers. Had that half-court heave gone down for Migs, for Robbie Naive, but Letran heads to the dugout, up by 18, 51 to 33. Halftime stats, analysis, a lot more, plus a performance from Miss Bianca Umali coming your way. We are live on GMA, GTV, and online on the NCAA Philippines page on YouTube and Facebook. This is Game 3 of your NCAA Season 98 Finals. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Maraming salamat. Buhay na buhay ang ating pusong kampiyon. Kaya atin ang tagumpay on air at panalo rin tayo online. Sino ang tatanghaling Season 98 Champion? This is your NCAA Season 98 Finals. Live sa Inares Center, Antipolo. Benilde Blazers versus Letran Knights. Simulcast on GMA and GTV. December 18, Sunday 3 p.m. Maraming salamat. Buhay na buhay ang ating pusong kampiyon. Kaya atin ang tagumpay on air at panalo rin tayo online. Sino ang tatanghaling Season 98 Champion? This is your NCAA Season 98 Finals. Live sa Inares Center, Antipolo. Benilde Blazers versus Letran Knights. Simulcast on GMA and GTV. December 18, Sunday 3 p.m. Maraming salamat. Buhay na buhay ang ating pusong kampiyon. Kaya atin ang tagumpay on air at panalo rin tayo online. Sino ang tatanghaling Season 98 Champion? This is your NCAA Season 98 Finals. Live sa Inares Center, Antipolo. Benilde Blazers.
We're back right here at the halftime break at the Inares Center in Antipolo. Now get ready for an electrifying halftime performance by the PhD Dancers and GMA Primetime Jam, Miss Bianca Umali.
Don't fight.
Let me show you how to do it. Shake that. Shake that.
Winner takes all.
Gives it the buzzer, the MVP of a
22 years ago pa nang huli silang nag-champion. Kaya sa Game 3, naka-0 win na sila sa championship. Led by Season 98 MVP Will Gosum. Ito na ba ang oras ng Benilde Blazers? Benilde versus Letran. Game 3, live sa Inares Center, Antipolo. December 18, Sunday 3 p.m. Simulcast on GMA and GTV.
Hello po sa inyo lahat mga kapuso. You guys are still watching the NCAA Season 98 Men's Basketball Finals. This is game number 3 on the Kapuso Network GMA simulcast on GTV. And right now at the half, it is the Letran Knights up by 18 points, 51-33 over the Benilde Blazers. And because this is the last day of our basketball tournament, our basketball competition at least, in the college division, pupunta tayo come February sa ating susunod na major sport, and that is the NCAA volleyball. So, joining us here today at the Inares Center in Antipolo City, kasama natin ngayon dalawang team captains from the defending champions for both men's and women's division. Unahin muna natin ang defending champions from the Perpetual Altas ng men's division. Nandito ang kanilang captain na si Louie Ramirez. Hi, Louie. Okay. Kasama niya dito, katabi niya dito, nanonood, siyempre nakiki-cheer para sa kanilang basketball team. NCAA Season 97 Women's Volleyball MVP and part of the champion team of the CSB Lady Blazers, Micah Go. Mikes. Okay. Hello, Micah. Hello, Louie. Kamusta kayo?
Okay lang naman po.
Okay lang. Mikes, how are you? Unahin ko muna si Micah because, you know, she is here for a major reason and she's watching their basketball team. Mikes, unahin ko na, kamusta yung panonood mo? Kamusta yung panonood mo ng Game 3?
Masaya po watching. Sana makuha nila kung ano gusto nila. So, it's a fun game and exciting.
Exciting. Sige, Mikes, because you're part of the defending champion CSB Lady Blazers. Nakuha nyo yung kampyonato only a few months ago in Season 97. Marami nagtatanong, paano nyo pinaghahandaan yung next season? Of course, you have a tall task of defending your championship.
Well, same as everyone else, we never stop. So tuloy-tuloy kami nagtitraining, tuloy-tuloy kaming ini-improve yung sarili namin hanggang sa makuha namin ulit yung trabaho, wino-workout namin for next season.
Okay, nakikita naman yung paghahanda nyo. You know, I see your stories. You guys are training very hard. But let's go to a guy that hasn't seen the court, at least NCAA court. Dito sa men's division natin, Perpetual Altas, kasama natin din si Louie Ramirez. Louie, it's been 3 years. Nag-champion kayo NCAA 94. We had a shortened season, season 95. Season 97, hindi nagpatuloy ang men's volleyball. Anong pakiramdam? February, finally, you will get back on the court.
Excited po kami dahil yun nga po, bumalik na po yung men's volleyball. So, sa ngayon, nag-prepared po kami para sa susunod na season.
Louie, tanong natin kasi medyo matagal-tagal na yung season 94. Kamusta ngayon ang Perpetual? Meron bang mga palitan ng tao dyan? How's the team so far and how are you gonna compete in next year's tournament?
Medyo okay naman po yung team. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng pagbabago kasi nga puro rookies yung mga sasabak ngayon. Kumbaga, malaki yung pagbabago ngayon sa team namin kasi yung mga seniors namin medyo nabawasan na. Kaya, so yun nga, medyo malaki pa din yung pagbabago sa game ngayon.
Pero pakiramdam ko, kahit ano namang mangyari, malakas sila Perpetual pagdating sa men's division. Actually, pagdating sa NCAA volleyball, asahan mo ang Perpetual. After this, we head to February for the televised games of the men's and women's volleyball competition. Go ahead, imbitahan nyo na sila. Louie, ikaw muna.
Iniimbitahan po namin yung mga fans po ng volleyball na abangan po yung game namin this February 18.
Mike.
I'm inviting everyone to watch and support volleyball season this February na po. So, see you and maraming salamat po.
Mike Ago and Louie Ramirez joining us here dito po sa Game 3 ng NCAA Season 98 Men's Basketball Finals. And after this break, it's gonna be halftime stats and analysis mula kay Kuya Andre Felix at Defense Minister Coach Jerry Codinera. Yan po ay sa pagbabalik natin sa NCAA Season 98 live on GMA.
The Benilde Pep Squad performing at center court here inside the Inares Center in Antipolo, Rizal. We welcome you back to the live coverage of your NCAA Season 98 Finals. It is Game 3, and we're greeting everybody. Good afternoon. So, mga nanonood sa GMA, GTV, also worldwide on GMA Pinoy TV, GMA News TV International, mga kapuso natin saan man sa panig ng mundo, marami pong salamat. Also on GMAnetwork.com, the NCAA Philippines page on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Let's take a look at the numbers here. Letran has been dominant, especially in the second quarter. Their lead went up to as much as 23. 51-33 is the score at the half. Coach Jerry, anong mga nakita mo dahil biglang lumobo itong score natin, especially in favor of Letran in that second quarter?
Siyempre yung field goals ng Letran, 57% compared sa Benilde Blazers, 32%. And sa free throws, napakataas. For Letran, 15 of 18 compared sa Benilde Blazers naman, 8 of 13. But yung rebounding, medyo nakakaangat dito Letran. Kuha nila 13 rebounds compared naman sa Benilde Blazers na 14. At yung starter points, 22 si Letran compared sa 11 lang sa Benilde Blazers. And doon sa second quarter scoring, dito lumobo at 27 points compared na sa Benilde Blazers na 12 lang.
Well, remember back in Game 2, Letran led as much as 14 points in that second quarter, while Benilde, their biggest lead, went up to 5. And the final score was 76-71. Here in this game, Benilde just went up as much as 4. As we take a look at the leading scorers, para sa Benilde, walang player close to double figures. Miggy Corteza off the bench with 6 points in 12 minutes. Jimboy Pastoran with 4. Robbie Naive just with 4. Migs Oxon just has 3. Will Gosum with 2 points coming from the free throw line. King Caralipio stepping up big, especially in that second quarter. King Caralipio scoring 7 of his 12 points in that second period, Coach Jerry.
Yes, palitan sila ng scoring. Luis Anggalang and dito si King Caralipio. But dun sa Benilde Blazers, medyo nawala sila sa balanse nung nawala si Will Gosum because of foul trouble.
Yes, Will Gosum has been on the bench, especially in that last 9 minutes in that second quarter as he picked up foul number 3 a minute in to the second period. Let's go back to Coach Jerry Cordilleras' keys to winning for D Minister's orders. Relentless backcourt pressure, not there. Double on Sangalang, not there. Even if it's there, Sangalang has been feasting inside. And box out, also not there. Because as you mentioned, Coach Jerry, Letran has out-rebounded Benilde 23-14.
Yes, correct. Tama lahat yun. Noong first quarter nandun, pero nung second medyo nag-focus sila ng masyado sa opensa kaya nawala yung mga maliliit na bagay, yung key points natin.
Ito namang mga order ni Defense Minister para sa Letran, lahat checkmark, Coach Jerry.
Yes, dito talaga sila kumapitalize, especially yung Letran Knights dito. Yung transition, lahat ng semi-break, kinatake nila, fast break, kinatake nila. And grabe, they're doing a good job in clogging down the lanes. Alam nila, attack yung mga CSB boys. Kaya nandun sila lahat sa gitna. They're trying to bother the shot. Lahat na kino-contest nila lahat. And yung zone press, medyo hindi masyado nilang ginamit. Ano lang sila, man-to-man. Kung there's an opportunity to trap, they will trap. Pero kung maaari, contain lang.
No Fran Yu for Letran, no problem for the Knights so far in the first half. King Caralipio outscoring Migs Oxon in the battle of the stellar players off the bench. Caralipio and Oxon, Migs just 1 of 3 from the field. That single three-point field goal coming from the first quarter. Caralipio, on the other hand, had 5 in the first, 7 in that second period. Has a total of 12 so far for Caralipio in 12 minutes played in the first half. As we take a look at the St. Benilde Pep squad. Benilde Blazers Pep squad. And the crowd in green suddenly silenced by the Letran Knights, who have outscored the Blazers 27-12 in the second quarter. They even had their biggest lead, not just of the game at 23 points, but biggest lead of this best-of-3 final series. In the first quarter, the score was 24-21 at the end of the first 10 minutes. Total of 51 points para dito sa Letran in the first 2 quarters as compared to only 33 scored by the Blazers.
Trey, ito na yung quarter ng CSB Benilde Blazers. Yung third quarter, lagi sila nagsa-surge dito. Kaya pag ito, hindi nagawa ng paraan ng Letran ito, I think close fight tayo sa fourth quarter.
To add to your point, Coach Jerry, in Game 1, Benilde outscored Letran in that third quarter 17-14. In Game 2, they outscored Letran again in the third quarter 30-14. So if we follow that trend, Letran has to be careful because Benilde loves these third quarters. They can come alive in this next 10 minutes with Will Gozum, the recently awarded Season 98 MVP in Game 2. He's back on the hard court along with team captain JC Culyar, Jimboy Pastoran, Migs Oxon, and Mark Sanko. That's the 5 that Coach Charles Yu is going with. Samantala, Coach Bonitan will go with the quintet of Olivario, Kevin Santos, Kim Caralipio, Louis Sangalang, and Brent Paraiso. And Caralipio picks up where he left off in the first half, scoring that first basket here in the second half. Pastoran, the spin, difficult shot. Rebounded secure by Kevin Santos.
Marami nang masyadong nire-rebound to si Santos. For Letran Knights, kailangan makontain ito nila Will Gozum.
Paraiso inside to Caralipio. What a miscue there. The pass too strong for Caralipio to handle. King Caralipio today, 14 points, 80% from the field, 4 of 5. Last game, he only had 9 with 20 points. Shot 3 of 15 from the field last Sunday. Different story here in this do or die. Winner take all game 3. Oxon on a switch against Santos. Pass stolen away by Olivario. He doesn't have the numbers. He says, wait, we have a double-digit lead. 20 points to be exact. Olivario surveying. Olivario up. No. Rebounded by Sako. Pastoran. Inside to Gozum. The kick out. Oxon. He's only had a single 3 here. Gozum. Jumper is in for the MVP, Will Gozum.
Hindi pa pwede hindi score si Will Gozum dito. Nandiyan nagdodraw ng strength yung CS Benilde Blazers.
And that's Will Gozum's first field goal made here in game number 3. Olivario spots, fires the 3. Rebounded by Sanko. Sanko fires the 3, sticks it in!
Favorite talaga nila itong third quarter Andre.
Mark Sako knocking down that triple. It's perfect from beyond the arc, 2 of 2. In game 3, a total of 6 points. Tying Corteza. Sangalang inside, fouled. That will be on Mark Sanko. Ito yung basket ni Will Gozum. Unang field goal ni Will here in this game. And then that big 3 by the lefty, Mark Sanko. Here's Louis at the line. Calmly sinking that free throw with a grin. And that's what veterans do. Not fold under pressure. The last game, Benilde outscored Letran 30-14. That pivotal third in that game 2. Good start here, the third for Coach Charles Boys. Oxon for 3. No! And a foul spotted. Down low. It will be a holding foul on Mark Sanko. That's big. That will be Sanko's fourth personal foul. So after hitting that 3 earlier, Sanko picks up foul number 4. Charles Stew is left with a difficult decision to leave Sanko or to pull him out. And he pulls out Sanko, puts back Corteza in the game. Sanggalang to Paraiso. Mr. Fantastic Franyo serving his 1-game suspension. He has played his final NCAA game in game 2. He was ejected. And he's probably watching right now, rooting for his brothers. For Letran to get that 3-peat. But Miggy Corteza and the Blazers have other things in mind. Corteza now leads the Blazers in scoring with 8. And has trimmed down this Letran lead to 14. Chance of defense from the Benilde faithful. Caralipio inside. Oh, Caralipio and Gozum. On the other end, Corteza stripped. Last touch by a knife. Ball will stay with the green and white.
Good energy tayo ngayon sa Benilde Blazers. Kailangan lang ituloy lang nila. Especially, huwag silang magmamadali. They have the advantage down low kay Corteza. They have to maximize on that sa post.
Oxon, top of that 3, no, and there's a foul again. So 3 free throws will be awarded to Mix Oxon.
Chasing Golian for Jimboy Pastoran. 3 free throws for Mix Oxon.
One of the fan favorites. Played under Coach Jamaic Marin for the Bulldogs. And then had to sit out, had to take his residency. The pandemic hit. He was anxious to play. He hails from Davao City. 22 years old, 6'1", gunner for Coach Charles Yu, who's welcomed Mix Oxon and the Benilde community with open arms. Missing that free throw. Gets the second out of 3. He was fouled taking that 3-point attempt. And here are the Benilde faithful, Coach Charles Yu, on your screens. Trying to do something that was last done 22 years ago by the late great Coach Dom Vergere. With players like Al Magbayo, Sunday Salvacion, Mark Maxumbol, John Dan Salvador. The Blazers down 12. 6 minutes remaining in the third quarter in Game 3.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Mga kapuso, nagbabalik kayo dito lang sa NCAA Season 98 Finals Game of the Men's Basketball Tournament. Kaunting kwento mula sa Letran side. Alam nyo, prior entering the dugout, the coaches had the team meeting. Sabi nila, they don't want to overload the players when it comes to information. Maganda daw ang laro nila kapag compose ang kupunan, ngunit wala daw silang oras para mag-relax kahit anong mangyari. Dagdag pa ni Coach Bonnie, the only key to winning is by running the ball. We don't want to commit the same mistakes. We're doing well on offense. Continue that. Now, balik sa inyo, Andre and Coach Jerry.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Sofia Rodelas, reporting for Coach Bonnie and Letran's side. They still have a 12-point lead, but Benilde has outscored Letran here 9-3. The last 4 minutes in this third quarter. Whatever Coach Charles told the Blazers inside their dugout worked. Oh, but Paraiso coming back to life. Now with 8 points. Oxon finds Naive, thought about the 3, goes closer. Jumper stopped by Paraiso, who also had a few words to Naive after that block. Olivario surveying. Olivario. The curl by Paraiso, umikot, Paraiso falling down, no problem for Brent Paraiso.
Grabe yung tinira na yun. Wow.
Paraiso now in double figures with 10. And nice give and go! Bobby Olivario, but asking to be subbed out.
Kailangan ng tulong doon ng CSPs inside the paint.
Oxon, big 3! Bang! 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 Back and forth we go into third period. Paraiso Iso, drop pass to Kevin Santos.
Masyadong libre yun.
Santos now with 7 markers, but Letran asking for a traveling. Fred Paraiso has been big in this third quarter, specifically making plays like these against 3 defenders, no problem. He's relaxed and composed. He's been here before. The big stage, the spin, a lot of white shirts falling down, but still knocking that shot down, saying they can't guard me. I want to leave Letran with a championship and give the Knights a three-peat. The last time Letran had a three-peat was back in 1982 to 1984. Paraiso attacks. Bullar with a rebound. Off and running are the Blazers. Gosum's pass stolen away. Good play by Monje to Caralipio. Now here's Paraiso. He's been the man in charge. Fires another 3. That time no go. Pastoran. Back to Benilde. Pastoran sets. Pops. And it drops. For Jimboy Pastoran.
Yan talaga yung flow ng ng atake ng CSP Blazers.
First 3 there by Jimboy. At 7 points for the Blazers off the bench. Stolen away by Bullar. Off to Oxon. Gozum. Oh, but Will losing his footing. And the ball in the process to Javillonar. Now Rayson has it, calling the play. Lamang pa rin ng Letran by double digits, 62-48. 3 minutes left in the third quarter here in Game 3. Paraiso has it, given daylight for 3. In and out. Oh, but the putback is good for King Caralipio. Oh, Coach Charles Dew is furious on Will Gozum.
Medyo out of sync si Will sa laro ngayon
A timeout on the floor. We will take a quick break. Letran still ahead here in the third, 64-48 against the Benilde Blazers.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know. Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a
Will Gozum lost his footing, then he was stripped by Pau Javillonar. Then the timeout. Look at Coach Charles. He was furious at Will Gozum after that play.
Kailangan siya maging pumunta sa flow ng game si Will. For him, para bumalik itong team. Ang laki ng expectation siya kanya rito. Talagang ganyan ang mga klase ng superstar. Grabe ang pressure sa balikat. Kailangan.
Alam na alam mo yan, Coach Jerry. You've been in numerous big games, collegiate man or sa pro man. and it can really, even as good as you are, Will Gosum has been spectacular all season long, especially in Game 2, where he also was huge, 21 points and 10 boards. But today, take a look at Will's numbers. Just a single field goal, 3 personal fouls, 13 minutes, along with 3 turnovers. It can really hit you with when the bright lights are on.
Well, ano man tayo, marami naman pwede. Rebounding, block, defending.
But they need Will Gosum here, definitely. If the Blazers want to pull off a win and take the championship away from the 3-peat seeking Knights, who still have this lead, 64-48, can even extend it with a miss from 3 by Rayson. And all going out of bounds. Look at Charles too. He is just furious at his players right now, Coach Jerry.
Ganda na ng start nila. Talagang ano lang talaga. One basket at a time, one stop at a time. Cut it down to half. Benilde Blazers. Pwede pa rin yan. Pwede pa rin yan. Posible pa rin. Posible pa rin.
Puljar. And a foul spotted by our crew chief, Jonard Garcia.
Number 7, Kyle Valentino. That's his first personal team foul, number 3. Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Foul called on King Cagalipio. Gosum to Pastoran. On a switch, has Avillonar on him. Telling I can take the big man on my own. Pastoran dancing with Avillonar. Gets fouled by Pau with a slash. According to crew chief Jonard Garcia, Avillonar disagrees. Nonetheless, foul called here on Pau Avillonar. And that's foul number 4 on the big man.
Impeding yun eh. Gumagalaw na. Dapat nakataas ang kamay doon.
Big 3. Yes! Para sa 3 for Jimboy Pastoran. Now in double figures with 10. They needed that 3 badly. Still down by 13. A minute and 35 remaining here in this third quarter. Benilde so far has outscored Letran 18-13. Pastoran with that stop and pop 3. And then off the screen, pops out. Big 3 for Jimboy, who now has a total of 10 points. 2 of 3 from downtown, 3 of 7 from the field. And Will Gosum picking up foul number 4. And it has been that kind of game for Will Gosum. Coach Charles has no choice but to set out Will with a minute and 33 left in the third quarter. Gosum just with 4 points here. A non-factor in game 3. Big 3 by Monhino. And Guarino called with a foul.
Medyo natulak niya yun eh. Ikaw pa rebound.
A minute 23 remaining sa ating third quarter. There's no more tomorrow. It is game 3 of your NCAA Season 98 Finals. Letran took game 1, 81-75. Benilde took game 2, just last Sunday, 76-71. Gosum had 18 in game 1, 11 rebounds. In game 2, he had 21 points and 10 rebounds. Today, Will Gosum, 4 points in 13 minutes. Just 1 rebound and 4 personal fouls. Benilde has to do this without their MVP. Rayson attacks. Rayson, the drive! Was able to get away with that layup.
May foul doon. Tinawagan sila ron. Ito Valentino.
What a move by Rayson, Coach Jerry.
Yes. Talagang vulnerable lahat, both teams. Ang gagaling nila penetrate sa gitna, lalong-lalo na, especially these guards. Ang gaganda ng mga body control, pasturan. Yan.
Kurt Rayson, Coach Jerry, was 1 of 6 before that shot. Now 2 of 7. And Rayson also, earlier I asked him, he wants to play a huge game for Franyo. All of them, in fact, said the same thing. We're doing this for Fran. He may not be with us in this game, but of course, for his final season, along with Luis Sangalang, King Caralipio, Berel Paraiso, Tommy Olivario, gusto namin umalis ng Letran with another title, with a three-peat.
Mag-tempo siya eh. Alam niyang Sangalang, malalaki yung mga big man niya, matitibay. Tempo lang ang drive niya.
Paraiso dropping his defender. The 3 in and out. Oh, but Kobe Monge skying high for the offensive board and putting it back in.
Pinitin pa.
Flores inside gets fouled, and he will head to the line for 2 free throws. Down goes Andre Guarino.
Number 35, Andre Guarino. That's his third.
Picking up foul number 3. Let's take a look at this move by Flores. Stare down even on Guarino. Look at Coach Charles too. Leading his boys to stay in this one. And Flores knocks down that free throw. Flores with a miss, splitting those free throws. Coach Bonitan, Letran is 9-1 this season and leading after 3 quarters. Oh, nice up fake by Caralipio. Good entry pass by Rayson to Caralipio.
Sometimes, Trey, kailangan you have to do a good job in ball pressuring. Ball pressure mo dapat yung pumapasa kay King eh. Paulit-ulit yung cross-pick nila ron eh. Very potent sa Letran yun.
16-point lead now, Coach Jerry. Naive inside. That will end our 3rd period, Coach Jerry. The Blazers may have outscored Letran, but just by 2, 21-19. They have trimmed this lead that went up to as much as 23, but after 3 quarters, it's 70-54. Letran is 1 quarter away from a 3-peat. Can Benilde come back? 4th quarter coming up after the break. Stay tuned. Dito lamang sa inyong Game 3 of the NCAA Finals in Season 98 live on GMA and GTV. We'll be right back.
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Hi, surprise guest!
Long.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes!
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes po!
Wow, tumama ako, yay!
Bye.
Igan, grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program!
Ate V!
Along with another Kapuso artist, Lexi Gonzalez, is also here. The Stars are all in the house here at Inares in Antipolo. Hi, Leo also. Hailey Mendez is also here. All present. Don't know who they're rooting for, but Benilde has 1 quarter to go to come back and pull off a miracle.
Sir John pala, nanonood din. Sir Jerry.
Dami nanonood sa atin. Coach Oliver Almadro, Dennis Cortez, BJ Pilares, a lot tuned in. Let's take a look at the quarter scoring. As I mentioned, the third period has been the quarter of the Benilde Blazers, especially in the finals, games 1 and 2. Even here in game 3, they have outscored Letran 21-19 in that third quarter, but still down. Here's Will Gozum back on the floor, but missing on that free throw is Will Gozum. He has been perfect before that attempt, 2 of 2 from the line, 4 points in 14 minutes of action for Will Gozum. Missing both free throws.
Grabe yung sabayan sa rebound na yun. Talagang walang gusto mag-give up sa rebounding. But sometimes, Dre, I don't give up on Will eh. Sometimes it takes 2-3 baskets lang. Give him that window sa opensa. Baka tumuloy-tuloy yung game niya eh.
Ang problema, Coach Jerry has been also struggling 1 of 3, and foul trouble has really gotten to his head as we take a look at Miggy Corteza falling hard on the deck. One more time.
Buti na, medyo nasalo konti. Nasalo ng konti ni Sanggalang.
Landing on his back.
Medyo masakit. Medyo bad fall.
Medical team bringing out a stretcher.
Kaya.
But
Good.
Corteza was able to get back up on his feet. This kid is a tough cookie. Miggy Corteza. He's been big for the Blazers. Also had a double-double in game 2, 21 points, 10 rebounds. And Corteza has to come to life here.
Corteza, ilan na? Sa rebounding.
He's 2 of 7, Coach Jerry, in 19 minutes. 8 points and 4 rebounds for Miggy Corteza. Gozum, jumper is good. A much-needed basket for Will Gozum. Just his second field goal made here in Game 3. Can that wake the MVP up? 9 minutes and 28 to go in this Game 3. Caralimpio now has 20 markers to his name. 2 rebounds away from a double-double. Oh, the ball. Pastoran losing it, mad at himself. Panik sa Letran possession. 16-point lead for the Knights. Paraiso, easy layup.
Sneaky guy to si Brent eh. Paraiso minsan, nagseset ng 2-man game, bigla na lang boom. Explode.
At kitang-kita mo yung frustration sa mukha ni Charles Liu on the Benilde bench. Corteza against Paraiso, the kick out to Pastoran. Oxon, big 3, no. Rebound goes to Monje. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Letran. 8 minutes away from a 3-peat. Grayson for 3. And a battle for the loose ball. And a hook spotted on Louis Sanggalang. And that would be foul number 4 on Louis. left to come back and pull off one of the biggest comebacks in NCAA Finals history if they could. They're down 18. Pastoran attacks. Pastoran up. Put back by Corteza is no go. But he will head to the line for 2 free throws. He was fouled by Caralipio. And that will be foul number 4 as well on King Caralipio. Big numbers for Caralipio. 20 points, 70% from the field. 9 boards, 2 assists. All in 24 minutes of work. Corteza sinks the free throw. 4 of 5 from the line is Corteza today. But his numbers a far cry from his output in game 2.
Markman din sila, Dre. Markman, talagang inaabangan sila ni Will Gosum. And Sanko.
Corteza getting both free throws now with 10 points. Joining Pastoran in double figures. 2 Blazers with 10, that's Pastoran and Corteza. Tatlo naman sa Letran in double figures. Caralipio with 20, Paraiso has 12, and Monje with 10. Pullar called for his first personal foul. That's Benilde's first team foul here in the 4th. Letran already in the penalty. Paraiso bringing the ball down. Paraiso attacking. Paraiso the drop pass. Good drop pass to Monje. And Kobe Monje has been fantastic all game long. Waiting for those drop passes from his guards. Perfect from the line is Monje. 5 of 5 from the free throw stripe today.
Laking tulong si Monje, especially down low. Pagka nag-commit na sa ibabaw, sila Corteza, yun, medyo lumuluwag yung ilalim. Dami nababagsakan ng bola yung mga guards nila Paraiso.
Scramble for the loose ball. Nives down and looking for a teammate. Last touch by Letran. Back to Benilde. Seven minutes and a half left here in this do or die. Winner take all game 3. Will it be dynasty or destiny? Corteza spinning, putting it up. No. Fresh 14. Pullar gives it to Oxon. Waving off Corteza. Mismatch the 3 against Javilunar the miss. Battle for the loose ball ends up with Naive. Oh, but shot clock violation as the ball did not hit the ring. With a 3-point attempt by Oxon. Minutes remaining here in the final game of the basketball tournament in NCAA Season 98. Letran gunning for a 3-peat. But Benilde trying to come back. They've been down all game long. Corteza stealing the ball away. Sanko, Oxon, Naive, 3 for 3. Rebounded by Rayson.
Depende na to kung sino mas may gusto Especially you can see it sa rebounding.
Rayson with the cross, the step back. Jumper no good. Javilunar, Rayson, a fake with a 3. Wisely giving it to Paraiso. Shot clock down to 5. Paraiso's jumper. And he was fouled. Taking that J, he will head to the line for 2. A timeout on the floor with 6 minutes, 15 seconds left. Can the Benilde Blazers pull off A comeback and an upset. They're down 75-58. Game 3 of your NCAA Finals will return after the break.
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Hi, surprise guest!
Long.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes.
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes po.
Wow, tumama ako, yay!
Bye.
Igan, grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program.
Ate V!
Six minutes, 15 seconds remaining. The Letran Knights have been in control of this game as we take a look at very important people making this broadcast possible. Members of the management committee, Mr. Paul Supan on your left, Mr. Father Vic Calvo on your right, and of course, Mr. Oliver Amoroso, our big boss, Synergy, first vice president and acting head of GMA Integrated News, also head of regional TV. We are seen everywhere, online, also worldwide. Thank you so much for tuning in. Andre Felix on the call, along with Coach Jerry Codinera for Game 3. Sofia Rodelas also reporting for Letran. Lan Santiago is on Benilde's side today at courtside. The miss there by Carlos gives the Knights the possession back. They're up 17. Time is on their side. Grayson up the no. Oh, it falls to the hands of Paviliona, who gets fouled. And he will head to the line for 2. And if it's on Gozum, that is it. On Will Gozum. No, it's not. It's on Mark Sanko. But Sanko will also have to leave as he is saddled with 4 personal fouls. So Sanko will leave the hard court after playing 16 minutes. Make that 18 minutes. 6 points for Sanko, 7 rebounds.
Grabe ang rebounding, Dre. Wala akong masabi hanggang start to finish. Talagang both teams talagang they go after the ball. Talagang walang, it's like opening. Makukuha ng mga big man yung bola
Avellinar misses. Still a 17-point mountain staring at the Benilde Blazers. As we approach the 5-minute mark, halfway point of our 4th and final quarter of this season. Do the Blazers have enough gas left in their tank? What a fantastic season it has been in season 98. They finished number 1 at the end of the elimination round for the first time in NCAA history since joining the league in 1998. They ended that 20-year Final Four drought. But right now, the Knights of Colegio de San Juan de Letran are looking good, and they're ahead, 75-58. Corteza has been brilliant all season long for Benilde. Coach Bonitan talking to his veteran point guard Tommy Olivario, playing his final game his NCAA career. Will it be 4 NCAA championships for Tommy, as he was part of that season 91, 95, and 97 championship team.
Consistent talaga si Corteza. Kahit ng yung ibang regular games na talaga, double digit yan, rebounding and scoring.
Olivario taking his time, bringing the ball across the timeline. Letran ahead by 15. Oh, but stolen away by the Blazers. Here comes Okson to Pastoran. Stop, pop. That three hitting the front iron.
Kung minsan, baka pwedeng iset no? But
the Blazers, 7 of 22 from beyond the arc today. Coach Jerry. What a move inside by Brent Paraiso.
Kompleto dito si Brent. Pumopose, point guard, power guard. Kompleto, good defender. He has so many intangibles sa game si Brent Paraiso.
14 points for Brent. Also making a strong case. If indeed Letran wins, he's putting up a strong case to be Finals MVP. He had 16 points in Game 2.
And he has the leadership of Fran Yu din Kahit wala si Fran ngayon, you can feel his presence talaga the way he commands the sa game.
And Paraiso also had 9 points in Game 1. But as you said, Coach Jerry, the little things, even the things that you don't see sa ating stat sheet, offense and defense, Paraiso really leaving it all out on the floor as Corteza knocks down free throws. Go Miggy. Cheering for Corteza. Brent Paraiso's numbers, as you can see at the bottom of your screens, 14 points, 6 of 11 from the field, shooting 54%. Paraiso trapped, gives it to Olivario. Four minutes to go here in this Game 3. Paraiso, big three, blocked by Gozum. Gozum on the other end will go all the way. Will Gozum with a breakaway layup, just his third field goal. 8 points pa lamang para sa NCAA Season 98 MVP. He has been a non-factor due to foul trouble. Sanggalang on the low block. One-on-one, mano-a-mano against Corteza. Ball stripped away by Pastoran. Do the Blazers still have enough gas to come back? Cuellar puts it up. But Sanggalang pulls down the rebound.
Sayang yun.
And look at the maturity, the championship experience of Olivario coming to play. Oh, but a foul away from the ball. It will be on Louis Sanggalang. And if it's on Louis, it's foul number 5. Sanggalang will have to leave. And that is it on Mark Louis Sanggalang. Sanggalang will leave the hard court probably a final time here. He has one more season left, but he's been vocal. He wants to play his final year. That may be it for Louis. Letran still up 13. 3 minutes, 21 remaining here in Game 3, fourth quarter. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Howie Severino. My colleagues and I developed this idea of creating a podcast as a safe space for sharing insights with leaders and interesting people across diverse backgrounds. I've been a journalist for 33 years as a newspaper reporter, news anchor, online editor, and documentary maker. But podcasting is fresh territory for me. Check out the Howie Severino podcast, an original for GMA News and Public Affairs. New episodes will stream every Thursday. Listen for free on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and other platforms. Empower yourselves and be safe.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe?
Also spotted Sofia Ceneron from Voltes 5 Legacy along with Radson Flores. Mga Kapuso starters din na parte ng Voltes 5 Legacy. Who've been, kumbaga, parte na rin ng pinalakihan ko yan, yung Voltes 5.
Favorite yan, every Friday yan.
Ngayon, mga kabataan, gusto mo.
Kailangan uwi ka na para mapanood mo.
Warning on the Letran Knights for improper bench decorum.
Warning called on the Letran bench for improper bench decorum. Pastoran. Oxon. Big three. He has to nail it. A miss. Gozum underneath. And Will Gozum has come to life here in this fourth and final quarter. Letran has dominated though Benilde. Plus 24 inside the paint. That has been the big difference. Puljar steals the big ball away. Oxon. Puljar. Pastoran has it. Asking for a screen from Will Gozum. Pastoran almost losing it. Puljar 8 to shoot. Puljar drives. Puljar still has it. Shot clock did not reset. The shot clock did not reset as the ball did not hit the ring. It's a shot clock violation. That will not count for the Blazers. Corteza was apparently hit on the face. He heads back to the Benilde bench. Coach Charles too with that look. 2 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. It's been a magical season para sa Benilde in season 98, making it to the Final Four for the first time in 20 years. Does Charles Hugh have enough magic left? And the Blazers, Caralipio. 7 to shoot, Grayson. Final 2 minutes, it is winning time. Gozum has to rush. Under 2 minutes, Gozum has it. Pastoran, Oxon, big three. Oh, multiple Knights down on the floor. Paraiso is down.
Lahat sa rebounding ng galing eh.
Brent Paraiso is down as well as I believe Habilunar.
Well, si Brett, he's about to call a timeout eh. Pero tinamaan.
Let's take a look. What transpired in that last sequence. Gozum and Habilunar boxing out. Oh. This could be big. And then Paraiso.
Medyo mukhang parang na-headbutt yun ah.
And Habilunar. Oh. He has a bloody nose now. Or is it the lip? I think yes, the lip. It's not the nose, it's his upper lip. Reading from that, Coach Jerry, he claims na parang tinamaan daw siya ng ulo. And if that's the case, that was Will Gozum hitting.
Yes.
Parang na-headbutt tong si Tao Havillonar. But again, our officials who've been fantastic, staying on top of things all game long. They've been very busy. They're back to the commissioner's table. Crew Chief Jonard Garcia along with referee Glenn Cornelio. As you take a look at Will Gozum, Chris Flores checking on Gozum's head. Let's take a look one more time. Below here on your screens, after that Oxon attempt from beyond the arc.
Oh. Okay. Medyo grabe ang hawakan kasi. Alam mo, sa inside the shaded area, grabe ang hawakan dyan. Naku, kung kalmot lahat. So, for him, he wants to get out of that yung hawakan eh. Kailangan makakuha ng rebound si Will. Kaya siguro, yung motion niya, nagkasalubong ba? Palit mo ka ito si Pau eh. Abidionar eh.
And Will Gozum's head also being checked here. So was it an intentional headbutt? Again, we're just a few meters away from our referees. Yun yung pinag-uusapan nila, dinidiskusyon nila ngayon, taking a look at the play multiple times. And they've made a decision. Let's listen to our Coliseum Barker.
Upon review, foul on number 18, Chris Flores. Disqualifying foul on number 0, Will Gozum. Will Gozum out of the playing court.
And Will Gozum was called for a disqualifying foul. And that's also his 5th and final foul. And a disqualifying as well.
Technical din si Dre, si Brent, because nagkaroon rin siya, nagbabay din siya sa CSB.
It has been a stellar season para kay MVP Will Gozum. But an unfortunate ending here this season. A disqualifying foul called on Will Gozum. He will be ejected. Gozum will head to the locker room with 10 points in 20 minutes.
One technical free throw for Megs Oxon.
Mix Oxon will be taking free throws because tinawagan din ng foul si Brent Paraiso. A technical foul called on Brent. So, technical free throw awarded to Oxon. Ito naman, yung free throws ibibigay plus possession to the Letran Knights.
Shooting 2 free throws, Brent Paraiso.
Pero pwede pa yan napakalayo pa yan 1 minute 44 seconds. Ang daming nagkabaliktad ng sitwasyon because of that.
And Paraiso calmly sinking that free throw. Coach Jerry, tama ka naman doon. We have seen, you have seen crazier things in your pro basketball career. As a player, as a coach, you've been to the finals of the NCAA as a coach twice.
Twice,
2013 and 2016.
Yes.
And we've seen a whole lot of things happen as well. Teams down, coming back with less than a minute as Havillonar missing on that free throw. He was on the receiving end of that disqualifying foul committed by Will Gozum.
Ball possession for the
that has
Letran
sent
Knights.
the NCAA Season 98 MVP
Shot
to the
clock at
locker
14
room.
seconds.
And a deflated Benilde bench. But they're just down here by 13. A minute and 44. They have to make a crucial stop. 8 seconds remaining in the shot clock. Grayson. Avillunar.
Shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation called on the Knights.
Ang higpit ng depensa doon, especially yung Pastoran and sila Cuellar. Grabe.
A minute 28 remaining. If the Blazers want to come back and pull off a great upset on this dream season, they have to do it without their MVP. Oxon fires a desperation three. Rebounded by Tagalipio, who's been big. And that gives King a double-double, 20 points and 10 rebounds for Tagalipio. And Colegio de San Juan de Letran, the faithful all the way from Intramuros, are feeling it. They are 58, or make that 59 seconds away from claiming a three-peat and another title under their belt.
Shooting 2 free throws.
The Letran Knights in the finals for the 11th time since the Final Four was instituted back in 1997. That was in season 73. And in those previous 10 seasons in the finals, they have won 7 championships. Cuellar, big three. That has been the story for the Blazers. And the Knights are 40 seconds away.
Daming good looks din. Trey, talagang ayaw lang pumasok.
Timeout CSB Blazers.
The seniors team of this Colegio de San Juan de Letran, they have their shirts out already. They have won 19 NCAA championships. Can they make it 20? We will take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile. Cleanse your timeline with Make Your Day. Join us on YouTube and Facebook and share your stories too. Let's spread more awesome, wholesome content out there. Make your day!
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa
Pastoran's 3, no. Just waiting on the final score, but this is pretty much a championship and a three-peat for Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Brand new, did not play, but a championship given by Brent Paraiso and the Knights to their team captain.
Nagkatotoo talaga yung sinabi ni Franjo. Kanila pa rin.
And that is it! Colegio de San Juan de Letran has done it! A three-peat for the Letran Knights! The first three-peat for Letran since 1984 when it guys like Samboy Lim. Commissioner Konichi Puanto was part of that team from 1982 to 1984, and they have done it. And also 2 titles in the same year. Earlier this year, they have won by sweeping, making history. They have done it against the gritty College of St. Benilde Blazers, who put off the greatest show and a gallant stand here in this series, Coach Jerry.
Yes, grabe. Congratulations sa Letran Knights and also, of course, dito sa team ng CSB Benilde Blazers under Coach Charles Tiu. It's a very big achievement sa akin din kay Coach Charles Tiu. Bringing this team to the finals.
Oh, yeah. If you're Coach Charles Tiu and the Benilde Blazers, you have nothing to be ashamed of. You have played a great season. Your season 98, being #1 after the elimination round for the first time in the school's history since joining the league in 1998. But how about Colegio de San Juan de Letran? And there is the fallen team captain, Ramyu. Waited for the game to end. He's on the floor, and Louis Sanggalang wanted to end his collegiate career with the title, and he did just that. Again, the final score is 81-67. And the Letran community now singing their school hymn. Let's listen in.
We're still watching the NCAA Season 98 live right now on GTV. This is the men's basketball finals at the conclusion of game number 3. Kani-kanina lang mga kapuso, nakita natin ang Letran Knights. A big game from them to secure their 3rd straight championship in the NCAA over the Benilde Blazers. And for us here, it's now time to give out the trophies and the medals. And we will begin with our first runner-up for NCAA Season 98 men's basketball. And to give out the medals and the trophy, we have NCAA Mancom representative from Lyceum of the Philippines University, Sir Hercules Calianta, and Mancom representative of Emilio Aguinaldo College, Dr. Lorenzo. your runner-up finishers for NCAA Season 98 Men's Basketball, the Benilde Blazers! Nothing to be ashamed of if you're De La Salle College of St. Benilde from a very heartbreaking exit in Season 97, facing a lot of adversity in Season 98, got the #1 seed, broke the 20-year drought, Final Four drought in DLS CSB history, NCAA history, and now they finished second in the NCAA Season 98. The future is bright for this team, and we won't be surprised if they'll be back next season here in our men's basketball competition. Thank you to our runner-up finishers, the Benilde Blazers. And now it's time for us to award the champs! And to give out the trophy and the medals, let's call on First Vice President and Head of GMA Regional TV and Synergy and Acting Head of GMA Integrated News, Sir Oliver Victor B. Amoroso. And joining him is Mancom representative of the Jose Rizal University and also is the NCAA Chairman, Sir Paul Supan. In our center, the three-peat is complete! Your back-to-back-to-back NCAA champions, the Letran Knights! Letran Knights, what a season for them. The road to the third straight championship was not easy at all. Off-season, losing Renz Abando at the start of the season, got off to a rocky beginning. But in the end, got off to a 9-game winning streak, proved to us that they are still the team to beat. And in Game 3, they got it done despite not having Fran Yu. And now, from our champions, it's now time for us to name our finals MVP. And still giving out the trophy and the award are Sir Ollie and Sir Paul. Your NCAA Season 98 Finals MVP, averaging 15 points, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists per game in the finals. From the Letran Knights, King Caralipio! King Caralipio, Finals MVP. And again, stepping up for Franyu here in game number 3 alongside his teammates as well. But after King and the Finals MVP, let's now go to our Coach of the Year. And to give out the awards, let's have Sir Hercules Calianta and Dr. Lorenzo. Our Coach of the Year for Season 98. From the Letran Knights, Coach Bonnie Tan. It was a tall task for Coach Bonnie to secure game number 3. Preparation all throughout the week, and it paid off. The Knights are once again kings of NCAA basketball. Mga kapuso, more interviews at the live stream, pero sa mga nakatutok sa atin dito via GMA and GTV, maraming pong salamat sa panonood ng NCAA Season 98. We'll see you guys next time, mga kapuso. So we are with the Letran Knights, your 3-time NCAA champions, completing the three-peat today. And we are here in the middle of everything with the Letran Knights. Of course, the Knights are celebrating right now after securing 3 straight championships in the NCAA. And now we shall talk to some of the players and hear their thoughts dito sa naganap natin game number 3 of the men's basketball finals. Unahin na natin ang ating NCAA Season 98 Finals MVP, King Caralipio of Letran. King, are you here? He is in the middle of the pack. Average 15 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists. I remember covering game number 2, he was struggling all throughout. But it didn't matter here. Without Franyu, one of their leaders, their top leader on this team, he stepped up big time and delivered for the Knights. So we'll have King Caralipio in just a little bit. But what a feat for the Letran Knights. This is overall the 20th championship for Letran in NCAA. All right, so we are now joined by Mr. King Caralipio. King, una muna, congratulations. 3-time champion in the NCAA, and you will graduate with a championship as well. Describe to us your emotions right now because of the journey you've had this year, lalong-lalo na Game 3, wala si Fran.
Una-una ako sa lahat, nagpapasalamat ako sa Panginoon. Binigay niya sa amin to. Nararamdaman ko ngayon, hindi ko may paliwanag. Nakakaiyak. Lahat ng sakripisyo namin, nagbunga na. Para sa inyo nito, Letran community! At sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa amin! Para kay Franyu!
King, you struggled Game 1, Game 2, na-check ka ng Benilde Blazers. What changed? Here in game number 3, dito nakita ulit namin yung mythical 5-member na si King Caralipio.
Sa akin lang po, kumbaga wala na pong last laro na namin, last laro ko na. Mag-graduate na ako kaya binuhos ko po talaga yung best ko para sa pamilya ko, sa lahat ng nagmamahal sa akin. Kaya ginib ko talaga yung 101% ko para makuha tong championship.
King, dito sa game number 3, it was a team effort for you guys. You just led the way. Ano mang masasabi mo sa mga teammates mo sa kanilang performances ngayon? Kasi nagtulong-tulong talaga kayo para manalo dito sa laban natin.
Simula nung natapos yung game 2, natalo nga kami. Nag-usap-usap kami na dapat pag game 3, wala nang sisihan. Kumbaga, tulong-tulong na talaga, walang sisihan. Kung sino ipasok, dapat ready. Kaya yun, nagtulong-tulong kami, nagtiwala kami sa isa't isa. Sa mga coach namin, nagpapasalamat ako sa tiwala na binigay sa amin. Yun lang yung...
King, alam mo, buong season, tinatawag ka naming most underrated player in the NCAA. With your performance here in the finals, getting the finals MVP trophy, pakita mo yan sa mga kapuso natin. Getting the finals MVP, hindi ka na underrated. Eto na hinog ka na, ready ka na. You are one of the 5 graduating players on this team. Unahin ko muna, gaano kasarap manalo dito sa last game mo sa NCAA? Na manalo ng championship. Gaano kasarap? Anong klaseng satisfaction yung nararamdaman mo?
Sobrang sarap! Ayun lang po, sobrang sarap talaga.
And moving forward, King, ano yung aabangan pa namin sa'yo? Because you are heading to a next but a bigger step in your basketball career.
Sa akin lang naman po, pagpapatuloy ko lang po yung hard work ko. Magtatrabaho po ako lalo para sa future ko. Kung ano man yung maging resulta para sa pamilya ko po. Yun lang po, kuya.
King, nasabi mo na pamilya mo, batiin mo na sila, pati na rin yung buong Letran community na umakyat dito sa Antipolo City para suportahan kayo.
Binabati ko yung lahat ng sumuporta sa amin, Letran community, mga boss, mga rector, sila father, sila ma'am Cabral, yung pamilya ko, nanonood ngayon, mga pinsan ko, mga tropa ko, mga tito ko, mama ko nasa heaven, mama para sa ito. Sa pamilya ko sa San Juan, sila Mama Merle, Papa Mario, sa mga pamilya ko sa Canada, Sino pa ba?
Sige, lahatin mo na,
Sila
King.
boss! Sila boss!
Oh.
Mga boss ko! Yun lang po.
There you go. Palakpakan natin. King Caralipio, your finals MVP. Adding another hardware to his NCAA Season 98 collection. King Caralipio, ngayon naman, kasama ko ang championship winning head coach mula sa Letran. 3 straight championships, Coach Bonitan. Coach, unahin ko na, biggest congratulations to you guys and a job well done dito sa game number 3.
Thank you, Martin. Papasalamat na ako sa unahan ko na. Hey, Lord
sige.
God, Lord, thank you for giving us this win. Okay, and second, sa mga Arriba community, grabe mga dasal. Sa mga school heads namin, Father Rector Clarence, kila VPAA Ma'am Cabral, kila Father Vic Calvo, and lastly kay Boss Al Francis na sa Petron na yung all-out support natin. And sa family ko na nandito parati sa championship, swerte ko mga Lucky Charm.
Coach, napakarami niyong pinagdaanan ngayong season 98. Magmula pa ng off-season, all of the adjustments that you had to make. You had a rocky start to the elimination round. Pero sa rami ng adversity ninyo, walang pinakamalaki compared dun sa hinarap nyo entering game number 3 because you didn't have Mr. Fantastic Franyu. Coach, you had an entire week to prepare for this. And we keep hearing stories na ang haba ng mga practices nyo this week. Walk us through that entire process, that 1 week preparation na naganap sa inyo.
Yung 1 week preparation, laking bagay kasi nga a lot of adjustment, lalo na sa players, lalo na sa rotation ng players. So, laking tulong and we trusted lang yung mga veteran players namin na to step up and to play longer minutes na although may mga cramps pero natapos naman na maayos.
Coach, banggitin ko na dahil na-mention mo na rin, your players stepped up big time today. Ano masasabi mo sa performance nila, Brent Paraiso, King Caralipio, na nagtulong-tulong ngayon to get your 20th overall crown in the NCAA?
Parati ko sinasabi siya na I'm proud of my players. From mga third stringers ko hanggang sa mga graduating players. Proud ako kahit anong mangyari. Kung matalo na yun o manalo dahil nga alam na naman natin na from the start, hirap na hirap yung team where we have a depleted lineup. Pero again, with my coaches, na-solve naman natin kahit paano. And yun, thank you.
There you go. This is our Coach of the Year, Coach Bonitan. Coach, maraming salamat, but we will not let you go without knowing what's gonna be the next step now for Coach Bonitan. Dahil may nagsasabi sa likod kanina, Coach Boni, huwag mo kami iwan. Ano ang next step para kay Coach Boni?
Wala muna. Pag-enjoy muna kami.
Enjoy muna.
And I wish you all the best sa mga graduating players ko, lalo na yung mga magpapadraft.
Okay.
So, excited ako sa kanila sa career nila.
Coach, huling mensahe na lang for your 5 graduating players and to the entire Letran community na sumuporta dito sa Antipolo City. Anong mensahe mo?
Talagang wala, nasabi ko na kanina, maraming salamat, lalo sa mga 6-man namin. 6-man namin with yung mga Arriba community na walang talagang grabe. Ito yung alumni na pag sumuporta, all out. All out. From support, from dasal natin, talagang nandun sila. Hindi kami iniwan hanggang huli.
Coach, maraming salamat. Congratulations. Enjoy the celebration. You deserve it.
Thank you, sir. And good luck sa mga super friends namin na may labang sa PBA.
There you go. Coach of the Year, Coach Bonitan of the Letran Knights, leading Letran to 3 straight championships. Oh, eto na. Well, I wouldn't call him a missing link because your team stepped up big time today. But Fran, walk us through the entire 1 week that you had. Ano yung mga conversations mo dun sa mga teammates mo? Ano yung mga napag-usapan mo? Lalong-lalo na kina King Caralipio at Brent Paraiso.
Siyempre, unang-una yung tiwala ko naman buo na binigay ko sa kanila. Kasi nga, ayun nga, na-DQ ako nung second game. Pero gabi-gabi ako nagchat-chat sa kanila sa GC namin na binubus ko yung confidence nila kasi wala naman ako ibang matutulong kung hindi ayun lang eh.
Oh, Fran, 3-time NCAA champion. Kamusta? Pakiramdam na manalo ng 3 sunod dito sa NCAA.
Masaya ako. Sobrang saya kasi ayun nga, naka-rare tripit ako. Medyo malungkot lang kasi yung last final year ko di na ako nakalaro eh. Pero okay lang yun. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin.
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin. Fran, eto. Ang dami nag-step up para sa iyo today dito sa game number 3. Napanood natin yan, including our finals MVP, King Caralipio. And the rest of the guys, ayun oh, may paiwan. Sige nga. May paiwan pa mula dito kay Luis Sanggalang.
Para kay Branyo! Letran, laban sa lahat!
Fran, pangalawang player na yan na nagsabi, para kay Fran Yu, anong napakiramdam na dinedicate nila itong game number 3 sa'yo?
Siyempre, sobrang blessed ako na sila yung kasama ko sa final year ko. Siyempre, mas masaya mamaya kasi lasing kami.
Uy! Relax! O, mamaya pa yon. Pero Fran, congratulations. Huling 2 na lang. Next steps for Fran Yu, lalong-lalo na sa karera mo sa basketball.
Ngayon wala pa eh. Pero mag-e-enjoy muna ako kasama sila. Kasi miss ko na sila eh. Hindi ako nakasama dito sa Antipolo eh. Ayun lang, mag-make time muna ako sa family ko.
Fran, alam mo, buong NCAA season, nakita ulit namin yung inahaman namin na Fran Yu. Hinahanap namin na Fran Yu. O, relax lang, Louie. Next ka. Nakita natin, hinahanap natin na Fran Yu. Ito talaga yung nagsistep up ka. You know, not shying away from the moment. Nakita natin ulit yan. Mensahe mo sa buong Letran community na binigyan ka ng kumpiyansa buong season dito sa NCAA.
Sa Letran community, gusto ko magpasalamat sa inyo sa pagtanggap sa akin.
Fran, I love you!
Sa pagbigay ng second chance sa career ko. Kung wala yung Letran, siguro wala na, tambay na lang ako. Kaya sobrang laking utang na loob ko sa Letran. Mahal na mahal ko yung Letran habang buhay.
Palakpakan po natin, Fran Yu of the Letran Knights.
Fran Yu, para sito!
Now a 3-time NCAA champion. Fran, congratulations. And good luck on the next step. Ngayon naman, ito na. Moment muna, kausapin na natin. Si Louis Sanggalang, relax. Tsaka si Brent Paraiso. Andito rin. Brent, Louis. Unahin ko muna si Louis Sanggalang. Okay. Nakita natin kung gaano kayo kakumpiyansa. Buong finals, game number 1, game number 2, game number 3. Pero game 3, di ba? Wala si Fran Yu, kinailangan nyo mag-step up, nag-step up kayo. Kwento nyo sa amin, paano nyo yan na-accomplish? Sige, Louie, ikaw muna.
Siguro, focus lang kami sa turo ng mga coaches namin, ganon. Pagdating sa court naman, kami pa rin magtatrabaho eh.
Hindi ka na ganon?
Siguro, para sa amin din talaga to.
Louie, congratulations. You did an excellent job today, both ends of the floor. Ikaw naman, Brent. Grabe yung nilaro mo ngayon. You know, you didn't have Fran, but they did have Brent Paraiso, and you stepped up big time today. Alam namin nag-champion ka na sa maraming liga, lalong-lalo na sa collegiate ranks. Pero, eto, how does this compare to your other collegiate championships, Brent?
Mas masarap, siyempre.
Mas masarap.
Oo, nakakapagod, pero
Tripit eh.
masarap!
Baka tripit.
Yeah!
Pag-usapan natin yung game kanina.
Sa lahat.
Against all odds!
Against all odds, indeed. Brent, pag-usapan natin yung game kanina. Kasi ikaw talaga yung nagdadala ng bola, ibang klase yung kumpiyansang pinakita mo. What was the mindset for you coming in, and how were you psyching yourself up? Paano mo ni-ready yung sarili mo dun sa 1-week break natin?
Ready lagi yan.
Siyempre, sa mga coaches namin, nagtitiwala sila sa amin. So yun, sobrang thankful namin sa coaches namin kasi yung tiwala nila, binigay nila sa amin sa aming mga seniors. So ginrab lang namin yung opportunity today. So yun.
Tommy!
Kaya si Boss Eric!
Ayan na. Nagtawag na.
Ito!
Yung Luis Sanggalang.
Apat na yung sing-sing
Ito.
dito!
Yep. The only 4-time NCAA champion na active ngayon, Tommy Olivario.
Para kalapate lang, 4 yung singsing!
Tommy, 4 na beses ka nang nanalo ng championship sa NCAA. This is your final year. Dami mo ng beses sa panalo. Ibang-ibang era pa yon. Season 91, Season 95, 97, Season 98. Paano mo ikukumpara yon doon sa mga championships mong iba?
Wala, di ko kailangan ikumpara. Sariling sariling destiny binigay sa akin ng Diyos. Nagpapasalamat ako sa Letran, sa mga boss namin, SMC, kila Boss Al, kay Father Rector, kay Ma'am Cabral, sa family ko, para sa atin to.
Tommy, ikaw yung starting point guard today. Kamusta yon? Paano ka nag-adjust doon? At saka paano mo ginampanan yung role na yan? Kasi ang laking step up yan, extended minutes, Game 3 pa. Paano ka nag-step up ngayon?
Game review lang, game review tuwing gabi. Talagang inaral ko kung paano yung galaw ng Benilde. Yun. Nakatulong naman sa akin, nakatulong.
Parang hindi naniniwala si Pau. Parang hindi naniniwala.
Thank you.
Tommy Olivario, maraming salamat. One of the 5 graduating players ng Letran Knights. Now let's have the Mancom representative of Letran, Father Vic Calvo. You're back on top of the NCAA. May pakabang konti dahil wala si Franyo ngayon, but you still got it done. Anong feelings mo ngayon, emotions that you're feeling right now that you got it done and secured your championship?
Well, this one is the sweetest. It's a rare tribute. And iba yung laban ngayon eh. Social media. Coach Charles, ang galing ng ginawa niya. And I think this will shape the NCAA championship in the future. Iba yung klase ng labanan. And I believe na it's a good match. They'll be coming back stronger next year. But at the end of the day, we have to celebrate at the moment and let's see what we can do.
Father Vic, congratulations. Eto, huli na lang. Mensahe mo sa buong Letran community na all out pa rin ang suporta dito sa Game 3.
Well, sa Letran community, of course, thank you kay God. Letran community, the priest has always been praying, ang mga prayer warriors natin, yung mga madre, at yung mga alumni, mga estudyante, the whole Letran community, we're very thankful. Sana wag kayong magsawa at higit sa lahat, huwag maniwala sa fake news. At palaging mapanuri at magtanong kung ano yung totoo. Because at the end of the day, tayo magkakasama. Ipaglalaban natin ang Letran sabay-sabay sa hirap at ginhawa. Pagkatapos ito, back to square one. Hopefully, we can organize a competitive team next year at matuloy yung ating hope for a better performance.
There you go, Mancom representative of Colegio de San Juan de Letran, Father Vic Calvo. And now we are joined by the NCAA chairman and NCAA Mancom representative for Jose Rizal University, Sir Paul Supan. Sir Paul,
good evening sa inyo lahat.
Good evening sa iyo, Sir Paul. Game number 3, intense pressure, great basketball atmosphere. How did you like the turnout today?
We're very happy, It was a very nice game. Congratulations to both teams, especially to the champion, Letran. And I think this is a good way to cap the basketball season. A Game 3 and exciting at that.
That's right. We are airing GMA simulcast on GTV. Really intense coverage all throughout, Sir Paul. What can you say about the chatter and of course the engagement this time from the entire NCAA community dahil talagang nakakapit sila at pinapanood nila bawat laro dito sa ating finals?
Nagpapasalamat kami sa lahat ng nanonood, sumusuporta sa NCAA at higit sa lahat sa aming partner na GMA. We have more in store the coming second sem. We'll have volleyball, track and field, cheerleading. Abangan nyo po yan.
Okay, Sir Paul, maraming salamat. Your message now to the general NCAA community na talagang hindi tayo tinalikuran at feeling ko mas lumaki pa after NCAA Season 98.
ulitin ko lang maraming salamat sa lahat ng sumusuporta at bumubuo sa NCAA. Napakaraming challenges this season, pero marami din po tayong natutunan. So congratulations sa lahat sa atin. Maligayang Pasko po.
Sir Paul Supan, our NCAA chairman and MANCOM representative of Jose Rizal University. We're done with the interviews. Let's now turn you over to the panel with Kuya Andre and Coach Jerry.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Martin Javier. And congratulations once again to Colegio de San Juan de Letran. The trophy of the NCAA, the men's basketball tournament, remains in Intramuros. Coach Jerry Codinera, I'm Andre Felix. Hello to everybody watching still on live stream. Kasama din natin ang mga napakasipag nating courtside reporters who've done a fantastic job all season long. We see all of them here. Ayan, kitang-kita. Baileys, Lance, lahat, Chantal. Sino pang nandito? Avia. Ha? I forgot who you are. Ann Gabriel, syempre, and Sofia Rodelas and Lance, who did a fantastic job here in Game 3. But congratulations sa ating lahat, sa inyong lahat. Job well done. Pero magkikita-kita pa tayo dahil volleyball season pa sa Feb 18 opening po. Coach Jerry, bago natin tapusin natin broadcast, we heard Martin talk to numerous figures of the NCAA, from management committee members, from the winning head coach, Bonnie Tan, to Fran Yu, na hindi nagpakita dahil suspended, but still will leave the NCAA with a title. There is Martin Javier.
Gentlemen, what's up?
Mart's great job. I was just saying, commending how the courtside reporters did a fantastic job all season long. Yourself, Anton Rojas, all our analysts as well. Nakausap mo numerous people from the management committee members as well as the winning head coach Bonnie Tan and the graduating players of Letran. I'm asking Coach Jerry, ano pang gusto mong sabihin? Because kanina tanong ko, dynasty o destiny? It is dynasty, Coach Jerry. And what has been, kumbaga Letran, a dominant campaign in the NCAA.
Grabe, talaga makita mo yung firepower ng Letran kahit sa off-season acquisition nila. Solid, and also nakita mo yung streak nila ng panalo nandun hanggang matapos. And makita mo yon na kahit talagang sinutdown nila yung mga key players ng CSB Benilde Blazers.
Kita mo naman, kahit pababay na tayo, nag-a-analyze pa rin ang Defense Minister Jerry Codinera.
Work never stops for Coach Jerry.
Seryoso pa rin. Pero Mart, ano gusto mong sabihin? Go ahead. Ano pang gusto mong sabihin? Because it has been, sabi ko nga kanina, on top of the coverage, a roller coaster ride this season. Bumalik tayo sa double round robin format. Nagkaroon ng mga suspension, cancellation dahil sa health and safety protocol, dahil sa typhoon, nagkaroon ng stoppage due to a brawl. Ang daming nangyari, but still a great NCAA Season 98 here in the basketball tournament.
Yung 2 months natin, naging 3.5 months. But, you know, alam mo naman tayo, we love that. Kasi more basketball for us, more new experiences for us here in the NCAA. And I, you know, commend, of course, the efforts of the entire Kapuso Network, our production team right here on GMA for, you know, getting it together this season despite the difficult situations and the difficulties rather that we've had. Ang hirap nun, ang dami nating hinarap, pero sa huli nalagpasan natin yan. And I feel like we deserve game number 3. You know, just for the kicks. Game number 3 to culminate the entire season here in Antipolo City. So congratulations to everybody.
Pabuti na lang na game number 3 kasi kung hindi, wala ako dito ngayon. Yun na lang ganyan.
Yun din yung sinasabi ko.
Hindi sinasadya yun. Nagkataon lang. Nandito tayo sa Inares. Pero tama ka dun, Martse. 3 venues. Phil Oil, Phil Oil Eco Oil Center, tapos sa Big Dome, Smart Araneta Coliseum, tapos dito tayo sa Inares. It has been a roller coaster, great season all in all, mula sa utility natin hanggang sa mga director, sa mga bossing natin, who did a great job. Sa lahat ng Kapuso artists na nag-perform kada halftime.
Sino favorite mo?
Gusto ko sana sabihin ikaw kasi nag-perform. Ang dami. Hotspot ako doon. Pero hindi pa tapos mga Kapuso dahil sabi nga ni Martin, abangan naman natin volleyball season. Coming up, Feb 18 yan. But before we go again, Maraming salamat po. Mag-thank you tayo. Thank you, Kapuso. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Kapuso!
In behalf of everybody. Martin, Mr. Game On, The Face, go ahead. May gusto ko ba sabihin?
Ayun. This is coming from the truest Kapuso, Mr. Andre Felix. But again, we thank you, everybody here in the broadcast team and the entire NCAA community.
Lahat ng director natin.
Pati director natin.
Elmon Salvahan, Raul De Ocampo, nag-iisang magikero, Abet Ramos, galing mag-magic ng shots. Our floor directors, Butch Burak, si Stephen, not anymore panicking Cruz, si Romel Narciso, our big bosses of course, Sir Oliver Amoroso, First Vice President, Synergy Regional TV, Acting Head of GMA News, Integrated News, si Ma'am Marivic Araneta, ang dami kasi, si Ma'am Jenny Jimenez, si Leds, Sir Vic, Caridad, everybody, all our analysts, Bo Belgad, JV Mocon, Ray Nambatak, Andre Paras, Benji Paras, Topex Robinson, Jerry Codiniera, Martin Antonio, si Coach Hammer, Anton Rojas.
And I think, Kuya, you will agree that NCAA reached the next level nung lumipat dito sa Kapuso Network. And especially after NCAA Season 98, ibang klase yung engagement, ibang klase yung usapan, lalong-lalo na dito sa finals natin.
Sinet natin yung bar, kailangan panghigitan at walang ibang network na makakagawa nun, kundi ang Kapuso Network. Mga Kapuso, that's it for all of us. May gusto kayong sabihin, guys?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. In behalf of everybody from the Synergy team, from the GMA team, Kapuso Network, sa lahat ng mga kasamahan namin, sa Karaneta, muntikan ko makalimutan din na naging anchor din natin. Puso, all love, nabanggit na kita, let's kay Nihinan. Martin Javier, I'll leave it up to you. I'm Andre Felix, Coach Jerry Codiniera. Martin, go ahead. We'll see you volleyball season Feb 18. Mga Kapuso.
Mga Kapuso, this has been Martin Javier saying thank you. Nasabi na ni Kuya Andre, we'll see you February for an intense volleyball season. Dito lang po sa NCAA Season 98 only
on GTV and GMA. Mga Kapuso, Merry Christmas. We'll see you February.